Good evening, everyone. Yeah, it's time for my supposed the longest stream I ever done with the questions. um, yeah, it's just surprising. It's just gonna be mostly. This is not only by the longest, but also a test stream of the longest questions. Next time, if it's gonna be a good success on this one, well, next time it will be like just only 250 at most. This is only a test, like I said. And yeah, so far we had only, well, these two knuckleheads.
Let's get focusing. That's weird.
What up? So yeah, before I start the all that with questions, more perhaps waiting for others. I mean, I did ask if he's gonna join in or not, but he hasn't answered. Packers fans actually asked me a couple of hours ago if I was going to do a stream today, and I said yes. But and by the time there was about 3 hours from then, which is now though, and I don't know if most of my viewers have probably seen my latest video that I'm um, going to quit doing crossover stories by after Halloween. It's because that I have been asked so many different stories over the past few months and the past year or so. And I kind of actually have moved on from, um, well, I say it more as I have been drawn away from my mainly stories that I've been doing. And so after Halloween, I won't do it in any more crossover stories, like say between uh, Star Wars or Halo or something like that. But if the early likes Packers, he did ask me if I do one crossover stories, and when he mentioned Mario and Princess Peach, that is not a crossover at all. I mean, they
It
belong in
really
the
isn't.
same because they're the same
Hmm.
universe, so that doesn't count. But even though that I'm also gonna stop making crossover stories, but it doesn't mean that I would stop doing stories from other franchise. Let's say if I would do Pokemon stories, that I would definitely do, as long as they're not crossover from other universes. It's just I had drawn much away from that and been focused on crossover stories. It's nothing like against different franchise. It's just I've been well, I kind of a bit tired of making crossover stories, and since that had drawn my attention away from the regular stores, so for the next month or so, I will be mainly focused on a lot of crossover stories that I've been asked, and some of them, some I had planned to do for the past months or year. So it's gonna be a lot of busy actually. So um, mainly it's that my girlfriend found several. There were Sonic MLP crossover stories, which I did actually have them, but I didn't remember which one of these was going to be a true friend or true love stories. So I did ask her to send me the list on the email on which one is going to be true love or true friend stories. She did, and thanks to that, I know at least a handful of that in a way. And yeah, so it is that piece going to be taken care of for the next month or so. But I don't just know even if one of my viewers may ask themselves, Switch Diablo, why are you going to stop doing crossover stories when they are so good? Well, it's just that I cannot run much away from that, and I just wanted to focus on my regular stories. But it doesn't mean I'm going to stop doing love stories or true friend stories that based on different franchise like Pokemon, Star Wars, or anything like it. They will still be made, but not as a crossovers. And I know that might be a lot of my viewers might like enjoy them, but it's my choice, and I decided to stop making them after Halloween. So from that time, it will just be normal stories. And I do also have another question in my myself that for the past few months, I have been doing sort of fictional stories that are not really happened. They're like I done like those people had encountered Dogman or encounter of UFOs. Those are completely fictional. They are not it was like really I had found. So I have been questioning myself: should I continue doing my fictional stories or not? Well, for now, at least, those stories will be put on hold, but I will mainly focus on my regular love stories or true friend stories. But and another thing is that when Fi God is coming over here, that week when she's coming over, I won't do any stories at all because I'm really going to mainly to spend time with her for the whole week. After all, I haven't seen her in person yet, so but I'm still gonna do some streams with her when she's here. So so it's just that, and apparently your friendly gamers here.
Oh,
Yeah, I sent him
hello,
the link. I sent him the
guys.
link.
Hey, guys.
What up?
Hello. Yep.
How y'all doing today?
Oh,
Yeah, we're
doing
doing
good.
all right. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was playing Pokemon Black a little while ago, and I just got off work too.
Hmm.
Yeah, and I
All right.
got paid today. Yeah, I got paid at my job today. I'm gonna sign my check and just go home. Well, actually,
That's
I'm
good.
actually when I get home, I'm gonna sign my check.
That's cool.
Yeah, and I'm gonna go cash my check afterwards. Guys, I'm about to head home, so let me get going.
All right. What happened?
Well, apparently, Ichigo Senpai is back in the comments. But has been a while since I am of or her. I don't, I don't remember
Adam?
if we. And Princess Crystal the Hedgehog, which have been in my stream once or twice before. She's in the comments. So, I don't think anyone else is gonna show up. I mean, our friends that's gonna usually play. So, I have no idea.
Looks like it's just me and you, Roy. Yeah, here we
Yeah,
go.
unless
It's gonna be the
unless you can
greatest
handle.
stream you've ever
Yeah, if
seen in
you
your
can handle.
life.
Well, I mean, unless you can handle 326 questions, and normally my game should stream lasts between 2 or 3 hours at most, and I suspect this might last way longer. Perhaps I'll say maybe 4, 6 hours. Who knows? It depends. I mean, Malachite hasn't even answered. He hasn't even acted on Discord or Facebook, and even Hayden asked me earlier um, what time it is. Will it be? I said back then it was about 15 minutes from now, and he hasn't even answered on that, and he hasn't even showed up either. It's you know, and Ishigo just reached 600 subscribers. No, that's a milestone. I remember when I reached the 600 subscribers, and I don't tell you, it's been a long time ago. when I first started my channel back in 2008, I was like, I didn't. There was then I didn't make any videos, but it wasn't until like 2009 when I started making videos. I probably had only 50 subscribers back when I started doing my love stories, and right now I have around close to what was it, 8,560 plus. It just look as if in 8 years I had reached over almost 8,500 subscribers. It's insane. It just in like in 8 years. But I'm not saying I'm not bragging about my number of counts of subscribers at all. I mean, look at so many other channels like PewDiePie. He has over 100 million, or other channels like those who are playing Michael Jackson's videos or music videos. Some of them actually have between I think 20 or maybe it's 90 million. And I'm not even close to that. And honestly, do I think I ever even want to reach like 10,000 or even a million? Um, at the moment, I really doubt it. But if I even reach 10,000 or 12,000, I will be happy for that. But 1 million? I don't think so. I mean, you can actually earn money as from your videos on YouTube, but the thing is, you need at least 1,000 or more subscribers, because if you have only 200 or 600 or even just 800, you can't. The requirement you had at least a 1,000 or more. But of course, you may think, oh, if I had a well-paid job, I just gonna quit and using YouTube as a sole income. I would not recommend that at all. Because even if you do a lot of videos, you know, some of the videos only had a certain did that because the most of the profit from you get from your the money from your sort of from YouTube is based on how many views on your videos. If your video only has, let's say, 10 or perhaps even there's only 20 views, you may only get as far as much as $4 or miss. You can be only earn maybe, I don't know, perhaps one or maybe it's $5 per video. But if you have more, if you have one video that has, let's say, I don't know, 500,000 or even almost 800,000 views, now that now that is more money you get on it. Because the more views you have on one of your videos, the more money you can earn from it. But here's the thing about it. Despite you earning money from YouTube, you could also be demonetized, meaning that profit could be shut down. But your channel wouldn't be shut down, only that your sort of income from YouTube will be gone. But you could apply it again, I believe. But like I said, you need at least 1,000 or more subscribers in order to do that. That's one of the only requirements for they have. At that times, even I thought of doing that, but yeah, it just people that making a lot of views. Well, that depends. And Ishigo, that also depends if you want to make to even if you don't want to make money on your YouTube channel or your videos. And you see, in order way to attract viewers to your channel or something like that, it depends on what type of topic you're using. Like say PewDiePie, he is mainly in his videos when he gamings, and Mark Pillar, same thing. He also doing a lot of gaming. He's on his channel, like from it's just it's just that. And before I started my stories, I didn't actually did any particular series of content. I just made random videos. But and then until I start doing my love stories, it slowly grown my subscriber count. And and mainly at the time I start focused on not only MLP stories, but sometimes even Star Wars, Pokemon, you name it. I have done so many of it from time. Well, it seems no one else is gonna show up to do this question, so well, Ishigo, I'm just doing the same thing for my
Oh my
videos.
god.
I
Well,
only mainly do my what?
I was gonna say Ichigo could join in if he wanted to. They wanted to.
Yeah, if they want to. I mean, yeah, they put the link in the comments there, so. But like I said, I only make my videos only for spread entertainment, happiness, especially after a bad day from work, school, or if you're sick. Especially, especially during the time that we all know what happened for the past few years, COVID. Especially during lockdowns in many countries that you weren't allowed to go to school or even go to see your friends or your grandparents or anything like that. I was very much the, couldn't even I could not imagine it was like. I know that Italy were complete lockdown during the time. US the same thing. They had states the only ones that could travel if they were had permission. But my country never even had a lockdown. You could travel from one part of the country to another, even by car, train, bus, if you even walk if you wanted. Of course, even like in the US, the mandate to have mask in public. But in my country, not at all. But I was willing. There were people did use masks, but it was not an obligation that you had to be forced to be used to that. But it real. But I do tell you this: we should at least expecting another global pandemic within the next 10 or 20 years. Is it not impossible? As one of my coworkers at my job said, some people believes that the virus, even though the virus is naturally, it's just it's the nature's way to handle the world's overpopulation. It makes sense though. I mean, we reached 8 billion not that long ago. And some scientists, some experts believe we will be between 10 or 12 billion by the beginning of the next century. And that's insane. Like, if we 10 billion by the next century, by the year 2100, who imagine this like, yeah, but then just imagine the planet Coruscant from Star Wars. That planet is way more packed compared to Earth because they have 1 trillion people, not even 10 billion. So you just imagine that. If Earth had 1 trillion, the planet's natural resources will be completely gone. And you tell you that much. Well, since no one else is our friends is going to show up, so well, I have those two knuckleheads here. Are you ready to go?
But I'm dying. Don't die. I'm as ready as I'll ever be.
Ichigo said, I know, but I just wanted to make a person who had a sad or bad day to watching my videos while make them smile. You know, same here. That is my true mission when it comes to my videos. I only want to make people have a good day, especially like I said when COVID happened only for a couple of years ago, but it's mostly hit. It's just like that. That was one of the worst times we all should understand. And that was the only one of the main reasons why I continue to make my stories, especially when you're in lockdown. You weren't allowed to go out, well, if you had permission otherwise, but that's the main reason, and even before COVID. I just wanted to make my stories just, spread happiness, entertainment. But, yeah, even though, even though one day, I might just simply retire from making videos. But, one day when I will have my own family with 5 artists, I might not be even to be able to produce much videos as I did before. I mean, if I had kids that are young and work, it will affect the schedule to make videos. But I'm not saying it's entirely will, but eventually it will. But one day, when I'm older, I will retire from making my videos. But that is not happening until like for the next 50 or perhaps even 80 years in the future. I'm not retiring from making videos until I'm very old, but not for many, many years. I'm still in my prime years, so I'm not quitting it. Oh man, that's just time. Good times. Good times. Anyways, number one. How many Bigfoot sightings has it been in the US state of Alabama? A 102, B 65, C 48, D 38.
Hmm. By the way, who's going first? We didn't figure
Roy can
that
go
out. Look
first.
at that. We're so professional around here.
Well, you can use the dice.
Yeah, you can go first. Take the dice. Take your weapon. Ah, yeah, it's the best weapon in the world at D20. It'll do so much damage. I'm gonna go with A final.
102.
I
It
think
is
Bigfoot
incorrect. It's actually
provided.
102 sightings.
First point. Watch me, Roy, gonna be eyed the whole time.
Yeah, well, it should go. Um, it to me, it's worth gold to see people smile and have a good time when they watch my stories. You know, about that. During my original stories when I first started, I did notice that many of them actually have between 10 and 60,000 views. But recent stories I've put done for the past few years now, or the past 2 years or so, most of them had even perhaps just only a few hundred. And do I feel upset if one of my viewers, those videos has only a few hundred or even 1,000 views? Not at all. As long as they're just being watched and the people like them, I don't mind. Even if one of my stories has only, say, 5 or 10 views, but I don't care. And in fact, even my past streams, most of them even have that many views either. Most of them have only like I don't know, 40 or 60,000 views. Only one that I know of has over 100. That was the first cryptid quiz I did. Anyways, number two, hard question. In Florida, there is a cryptid known as Mothman. It is said to be tall. How tall is the Mothman? So basically, this is like a humanoid cryptid that's used covered in moss, like you say, uh, if you live in the bayou type of moss. A
Hmm.
7.5 feet, B 9.5 feet, C 8.5 feet, or D 6.5 feet.
Well, a person can only grow so big, and moss is moss. So I'm gonna go with C final.
8.5.
Yeah.
Wrong, exactly. A 7.5.
Dang.
I mean, considering from list for the okay, you know the Bigfoot and Yeti. There are reports that they can be from 8 to as 12 feet tall.
Well, I was just thinking like humans in general. They can only go
Well,
so
true, but
tall.
this is not. Well, this is not a
I
human.
know it's not a
Like,
human, but it's like a humanoid.
well, I mean, okay, Bigfoot is humanoid, and they are between 8 to 12 feet tall.
Hmm.
So, anyways, number three. When were Mossmen first spotted in Florida? A. 1958, B. 1948, C. 1978, or D. 1968.
Well, I'm gonna say A final.
A.
Yeah.
Wrong. It's actually DC 1978.
Dang.
Number 4. The Mossman is said to have quite a bit of weight. How much does it weigh? A. 120 pounds. B. 450 pounds. C. 280 pounds. Or D. 340 pounds.
I'm gonna go with B final.
B. 450.
Yeah.
Ding, ding, ding. Correct. It's actually 450 pounds. Number 5. How many Bigfoot sightings has been reported in the U.S. state Nevada? A. 9. B. 18. C. 25. D. 48.
Alright, you better not land on 18, because then I won't know if I want to go with D or whatever 18 was. That's not a number he said. Alright. D final.
D.
D.
B. 18.
C.
C. Wrong. Exactly. A. 9.
My God.
Number 6. How many Bigfoot sightings has been reported in the U.S. state Connecticut? A. 65. B. 38. C. 22. D. 98. Are you
Well, drop
kidding
the
me?
dice.
Are you kidding me, Fly? Get away from me. I hate you.
That fly didn't do anything to you. That poor fly's feelings. I'm gonna go with C final.
C. Ding, ding, ding. Correctly, got 22.
Sweet. Also, do you
Numbers.
really defending this fly? I don't know.
Number 7. How many Bigfoot sightings has been reported in the U.S. state of Nebraska? A. 98. B. 24. C. 15. Or D. 85.
I'm using this because it'll just take forever. Alright. B final.
B or D?
I said B! Yep. I saw that coming.
B ain't wrong. Exactly. C. 15. Number 8. How many Bigfoot sightings has been reported in the U.S. state of South Dakota? A. 35. B. 72. C. 25. D. 19.
Alright. C final.
You said B?
C.
C. Ain't wrong. That's actually D. 19. Number 9. How many Bigfoot sightings has been reported in the U.S. state of Maryland? A. 87. B. 35. C. 49. D. 63.
Hold on. Before we answer, I'm actually going to do this. There we go. Now you should hear the answer a little better. We'll see, because we're right up the answer. B final.
B. B as a
That's
ball.
what I said.
45. Ding, ding, ding. Correct. Exactly 45. Number 10. First trick question. Has it been 400 Bigfoot sightings in Oregon? Yes or no?
400, huh? That's a pretty specific amount, so I'm gonna go with yes final.
Ain't wrong. Exactly no.
Dang.
I mean, considering that even though that U.S. has 50 states and you're
It's
mentioning
actually
like
401. That would suck. Oh, jeez.
and Brony is in the comments. He said he's 19 now. Happy birthday, dude. Happy birthday.
Yes, happy birthday. Now, would you like to join us?
Well, if you put the link back there in the comments if you want to join in. If you want to. Okay, number 11. Hard question. In Kentucky, there is a canine cryptid known as Kentucky Hellhound. It's said to be 4 feet tall to its shoulders. And how long is it? A. 5.5 feet. B. 7.5 feet. C. 6.5 feet. Or D. 4.5.
Well, it'd be D, right? Because it's like Hmm. What kind of roll the dice? I don't know. I'm almost set to say D, but I don't know if it is. Oh, that's what the dice wants. All right, cool. D final.
D is a dog.
D is in dog.
Wrong exactly. B, 7.5 feet.
Dang.
I mean, consider, I mean, 4 feet tall in height from the ground to his shoulders, and 7.5 feet long from his head or tail. It's incredible big. I mean, a canine, like a dog type of creature, is just, you know. Unfortunately, like many cryptids, many hasn't been considered real. Okay, number 12. When were the Kentucky Hellhound first seen? A. 1889, B. 1939, C. 1878, or D. 1925?
Is this me or is this you? This is mine. All right. I'll just go with this. I don't know. A final.
A.
That's what I said. I said A.
Wrong, exactly. B. 1939.
Okay.
Number 13. When the Hellhound was terrorizing people in Pike County, it had a bounty on it. And how much for the bounty? A. $50. B. $110. C. $200. Or D. $95.
Oh, bounty. I thought you said bunny. Oh, yes, it had a bunny on it. Listen, I forget what that thing is called, but it's like that thing where it's like a rhino and a tick bird. Symbiosis or whatever. What's the bunny do, though? It makes it more fluffy and adorable. Obviously, that's exactly what happens. I don't know, man. This guy, I swear to God. All right, C final. I'm saying C. 200
Is it
buckaroo whatever 200 was. I'm pretty
C?
sure it was C. Yeah.
$200? It didn't correct exactly $200. And if I understand,
C.
that the bunny is actually still effect even today. At least what I understand though, but if this we don't know, but $200 for a bunny of like a hellhound, I mean back $200 back then and now, it's still a lot of money. Number 14. Kentucky Hellhound is said to have a quarter of a weight. How much does it eat weight? A. 400 pounds. B. 600 pounds. C. 250 pounds. Or 500 pounds.
I'm gonna say 500 pounds, which I think is D or whatever it is.
Is it D?
Whatever
500 pounds?
500 pound. Yeah.
Incorrect. It's actually 500 pounds.
Go.
Number 15. Hard question for you, Roy. Bye, Ishigo. Bye. Have a good time.
Hey,
Um,
alright.
in Grafton, in Grafton, West Virginia, there is a cryptid known as Grafton Monster, and it's said to be wide to his shoulder. I'm not like height from the body from, but shoulder from shoulder to shoulder. How wide is it? A. 3 feet. B. 6 feet. C. 4 feet. Or D. 5 feet.
It can't be that long, right? I think a human's just 3 feet, right? From shoulder to shoulder. It depends on the person.
True.
Mm.
I mean, I think bodylifter or bodybuilders could be as maybe 3, 4 feet. I don't know.
I'm gonna say 5 feet. Final.
Wrong,
Sounds
exactly.
about
C.
right.
4 feet.
Dang, that was a foot off.
Number 16. The Grafton Monster is said to have a quite of weight. And how much does it weigh? A. 900 pounds. B. 1,500 pounds. C. 1,200 pounds. Or D. 800 pounds.
D final.
B.
D.
D, 800. Wrong, it's actually B, 1,500 pounds.
Dang.
Number 17, trick question. Does the West Virginia's Bigfoot known as Yahoo weigh 1,200 pounds? Yes or no?
I'm gonna say no.
Wrong, exactly yes.
My God, what's that thing
Number
eat? Nothing but meat?
number
Mm.
18. When were Yahoo first spotted? A. 1950s, B. 1850s, C. 1750s, or D. 1650s?
Wait, so this quiz is like 300 questions long, right?
Yeah, about 326 questions totaled.
Alright, so if anyone joins in late, at least they can still join in and still catch up, because that's a lot of questions on it, right?
Yep.
I'm going with C, final.
You got C. Wrong, exactly. B. 1850s.
Dang.
Number 19. Bigfoot known as Yahoo is said to be tall, and how tall is it? A. 7 feet, B. 8 feet, C. 9 feet, or D. 10 feet?
I'm gonna go with the highest. D, final.
Wrong, exactly. A. 7 feet.
Dang.
I mean, even though Kubo is pretty close in that height. I mean, he's 6'9", so almost 7 feet. That's impressive. I mean, he is the tallest person that I know of in real life. Most of my friends are about my height or maybe just slight shorter than me, but knowing someone that's almost 7 feet tall, now that is impressive. Slight problem for those not that tall is that they had to duck down, doorpost. uh, Number 21. A cryptid known as Webster werewolf is said to have a certain color on its eyes, and what color is it glowing in? A. White. B. Orange. C. Uh, for God's sake, I put the same answer twice. Alright, but.
Hold on a second. Isn't it supposed to be 20?
Oh, right, 20. Sorry. Trick question for number 20. Does the Bigfoot known as Yahoo have gray fur? Yes or no?
This is mine, right? It should be. Because I've got even and you got odd. Oh, no, sorry. You have odd. I have even. Sorry. Wait. No, yeah, you're right. No, it's actually your turn. You sure? I'm sure. I'm pretty sure it's your turn. It's only question 20. How can we already lose track of whose turn it is? No, because I got the other question right. I have 3. So it's your turn.
Oh boy.
Alright, if you say so, I guess. But I had the first one, so it wouldn't make any sense. Shoot, no, you're right. No, it is my turn. Give me that thing. Oh my goodness. I'm just gonna say no. Final.
Ding ding ding. Correct. Is actually no.
So wait, I actually got a
Number
super
20.
no. Landed on 27.
Number 21. A cryptid known as the Webster werewolf is said to have a certain color on its eyes, and what color is it glowing in? A. White. B. Orange. C. Green. Or D. Yellow?
My D20 is one of those questions, one of those answers. So that's if it lands on it. Dropped it. All right. C final. That's what it landed on.
C.
Yeah.
C.
Yep.
Wrong, exactly. D. Yellow.
Dang, it was the color of my D20. I didn't know it had a
Number
D20
20.
for an eye. So
Number 22. When were Webster Willowwolf first seen? A. 1790, B. 1770, C. 1750, or D. 1760?
Mm. All right. B final.
B.
Yep.
D. Incorrect. Exactly B.
Sweet.
No. Number 23. Hard question. There is a cryptid known as sheep squatch. It is said to have a weight, and how much does it weigh? A. 400 pounds. B. 980 pounds. C. 700 pounds. Or D. 1,000 pounds.
I'm sorry. Did you say sheep squatch?
Yeah, sheep
Yeah,
squatch.
sheep squatch, the best Sasquatch in the world.
And you also been saying sheep squatch has no real has. I mean, sheep squatch doesn't belong in the family of Bigfoot or Sasquatch. It's completely different cryptid species. Even though it had part squatch in it, but it's
I
not
I
belong to
wouldn't
that.
want to use. I wouldn't want to get the wool off him. That. You gotta get the D20 landed up there. Landed on D before it was on B. All right. D final.
Wrong, exactly. C. 700 pounds.
Dang. That's a lot
Yeah,
of pounds.
sheep squatch is very unique. It's as I heard it called Mother Nature's reject. Like it's a mix of different species of animals, like uh, possum, wild boar, sheep, and other things. I think it is what it was. Number 24.
Hmm.
In Preston County, there is a flying reptile cryptid known as Snallygaster. Is said to be have a quite of a weight, and how much does it weight? A. 550 pounds. B. 800 pounds. C. 600 pounds. Or D. 300 pounds.
Names are great, by the way. B final.
B.
That's what I said. That's a B.
Ding ding ding. Correct. Exactly 800 pounds. And Snallygaster has a different name in German, which is called Schnellgeist, which it means quick spirit in
Poltergeist.
their language.
Uh, yeah, that makes sense.
Number 25. Trick question. Does a Snallygaster have a wingspan of 20 feet? Yes or no?
Well, I at least know his weight. So if that's how much he weighs, then his weight's got to like add on to that weight, right? I'm gonna say yes.
Ding ding ding. Correct. Exactly yes.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Number 26. Snallygaster was first seen in Preston County, West Virginia. When was it first seen? A. 1900s, B. 1800s, C. 1700s, or D. 2000s?
All right. I land on the 6. B final.
B. 1800s. Wrong, exactly. C. 1700s.
There goes my streak.
Number 27. Trick question. Does the Ohio grassman Bigfoot build nest of grass? Yes or no?
Yes,
Ding ding ding. Correct. Exactly. Yes.
makes sense.
Number 28. Trick question. A double one. Is the Bigfoot known as Midnight Whistler the only Bigfoot that communicates with whistling? Yes or no?
Yes.
Canadian, correct, exactly, yes. 29. How much does the Bigfoot known as the Ohio Grassman weigh? A. 800 pounds, B. 700 pounds, C. 500 pounds, or D. 1,000 pounds?
I'm gonna roll for this one. Oh, that's a great number. You rolled so much. Oh my god. Alright. A final.
Wrong. It's actually the 1,000 pounds.
Alright.
Number 30, trick question. Has there been 200 Bigfoot sightings in Missouri? Yes or no?
No.
Incorrect. Exactly, no. Number
Yeah, it's a pretty big
31.
state, so.
I mean, considering, okay, first of all, I mean, considering that was one state, wait, what was that number? What was it? Nevada, which has, they also quite a big state in the west side of the country, and so far only 9 Bigfoot sightings. And like your home state, or even the state of Rhode Island, also have Bigfoot sightings, but not that many still. It's a rather smaller one. Or if you say California or Texas, which is the biggest, I think at least there is, which also have Bigfoot sightings. Anyways, number 31. The lizard demon is a cryptid and is said to have a number of toes. And how many toes does it have? A 5, B 4, C 2, or D 3?
Well, I know which one it isn't. I'm gonna say he had 4 toes.
Final?
Yep.
Wrong, exactly D 3.
Dang. I at least knew it
I mean,
wasn't five, so.
I mean, I mean, okay, considering from cryptids, and even though most of those cryptids, even though it's a lesser, even though they may have even been proven to actually exist, and we all know that most well-known species of lizards only had maybe 3 or 4 toes, or but maybe just 2 or 3 or like that. But who knows if they could have 5, or simply just 1. It's just that. I mean, dinosaurs, as we know about T-Rex, has 3 toes. And so, who would say that can being have 5 toes? Even some big footprints that have been found had between 5, 4, or even 3 toes. So why not a humanoid lizard man or demon could have 5 toes? Think about it. It's possible. Number 32, trick question. Are the reptile cryptid known as the fire dragon of Pocahontas County drawn to fire to get energy? Yes or no?
Yes.
Incorrect, exactly, yes. But I mean, it's very common that most, if you've seen lizards, snakes, they're usually lying on rocks or any flat surface in order in the sunlight to draw energy. It makes sense. A lot of lizard reptiles, they laying around to draw and heat their body, since reptiles are usually cold-blooded. So, number 33. Who was the who was the first to see the fire dragon of Pocahontas County first? A. Loggers. B. Farmers. C. Train conductors. Or D. Miners.
Oh, if Malacap were here, we know what he'd go for. Let's see, what do we got? I'm rolling. C, final.
C. Train conductors. D. Incorrect. Exactly C.
Sweet.
Number 34. Trick question. Is Bigfoot, known as Midnight Whistler, the only known Bigfoot that's nocturnal in the US? Yes or no?
No.
Wrong, exactly yes.
Really? I thought Bigfoots were just nocturnal in general.
Nope. I mean,
Hmm.
the most famous Bigfoot recording that has been is Peter Roger Gimley's, of the one that he found in the 60s. That was actually during daytime. So Bigfoot can be seen both at day and nighttime. Number 35. The cryptid known as sheep squatch, when was it first seen? A. 1820s, B. 1850s, C. 1890s, or D. 1900s?
I'm rolling it. Yes. C final.
C. Ain't wrong, exactly. B. 1850s. Number 36. Who saw the sheep squatch first? A. Loggers, B. Miners, C. Farmers, or D. Soldiers?
It makes the most sense. C final.
Farmers?
Yeah.
Ain't wrong, exactly. B. Miners.
Seriously?
Seriously.
Huh.
I mean,
I
okay,
did
if you
not
think,
expect that.
I mean, if you think about this, if the sheep squatch was first seen in 1850s, back then a lot of mines could just been open in the middle of nowhere in the woods. So,
I guess,
but it's true. But it's true. A lot of cryptids has been seen by farmers in the 1800s and even 19, up to now. So it's true. Even farmers could have been also been the first people to be seeing it. But here's the thing: a lot of people back then who saw something that they saw as like how does describe as a mysterious creature. How many people back then do you think would even come forward to seeing such a bizarre creature and without being considered as thinking or been honest believed or even been had or even been marked or even been or thought to be just such liar or even back because back then people who said something that saw something such bizarre they probably would be laughed off. They'd be not been a laughing stock. Like they would just laugh at the people made up such stories. Don't you think so? So
I guess, but
even a lot of
my thought process like it's called the sheep squatch, so I figured it might look like a sheep, and
ah
sheep are farm animals. So,
well that's true. I mean
and
this
plus,
is actually
going off of what you said, if multiple farmers said they saw the same thing, it's harder to
true,
argue
but
with
this
a
is
bunch of people that saw the same thing than just one, two people.
well except for one detail. Since normal sheep are quadrupedal, they are four-legged walking, but a sheep's watch is bipedal. They walk on two legs, not four.
Yeah, I still feel like it could have been like a wolf in sheep's clothing kind of situation.
Yeah, that makes sense. Number 37. What color does a snallygaster have on his skin? B. Brown. B. Yellow. C. Green, gray, or D. Black?
Wait, was it green or gray?
Green, gray. Both. It's a mix.
I have never heard of green gray before.
Oh man, okay. If you've seen most other lizards, some of them can are okay. Have you even seen a lizard that's just simply green or brown? I mean, have you seen like okay, you've probably seen snakes that can be, say,
Well, there
brown
is
and
a
has
chameleon. Those are green.
true, and even like snakes. Snakes can be brown and have a black patterns on its body. So why wouldn't
Can be green
it,
anyway.
so what do you say though? Brown, yellow, green, gray, or black?
It's gonna be the one that's full, but who knows? That's a super D, so D final.
Ain't wrong, exactly. C, green, gray.
Yeah, I had a feeling. I didn't know though.
Yeah.
Gone with it because it was the only
And
one that was different.
number 38, trick question. Can the fire dragon of Pocahontas County breathe fire? Yes or no?
Yes.
No. It's no.
What? But it has fire in the name. It gets its
Yeah,
strength
literally,
from
yeah.
fire, and you're telling me it can't breathe fire? What? What? How does it not breathe fire if it gets the power from fire? What? So
And
sad.
well, it doesn't. Okay, first, it doesn't literally
Oh,
drain.
jeez.
The fire dragon of Pocahontas can't breathe fire, and it doesn't draw. It
Right.
it can. It only draws
Oh,
energy from. It actually. It can itself. Like it can lie down on an open fire or embers to heat up its body. It doesn't even have the ability to breathe fire or swallow fire. Like like I said about snakes, they usually lay down their open field or open flat surface and lay in the sunlight. The fire dragon of Pocahontas County do the same thing, except they can be about fire or even sunlight itself. It draw the heat from the any sources like chimneys, open campfire,
you
or
think
even
it'd
the
be kind of like
sunlight.
a staticity kind of thing. Like if you be in, if you're in it long enough, then you just gain it for at least a while.
Well, true. I mean, it might be misleading when they name the name fire dragon. It's it's true.
I
But if
mean,
you heard it,
my
then
thought process was A, it's fire related, and B, it's a dragon, and C,
well, okay. How
it
about
gets its
this?
strength from heat.
Well, here's the thing. Another thing that most
Uh,
dragons. Okay, if you think the dragons in mythologies like shiny, the Asian dragons or European dragons, the European has wings, but the Asian doesn't even have much as remotely as wings, and they still fly.
how does it fly without wings? What?
I don't know.
It
I
just
have no idea.
levitates.
Anyways, number 39. When were the cave creatures of Greenberry County first seen? A. 1840s, B. 1850s, C. 1880s, or D. 1890s?
I need to think about this for a second. I just don't understand how it cannot breathe fire if it gets the power from fire. To me, it just makes no sense. Damn it, I grabbed the dice and it fell anyway. Alright, I'm gonna go with B final.
B.
Yeah,
Did it incorrect, exactly B.
sweet.
Number 40. Trick question. Does the bear beast have red eyes? Yes or no?
What beast?
Bear beast. A bear cryptid. If it
Bear
has red eyes.
I don't know, so I'm gonna roll for that. What are the rules of this thing again? Low is yes and high is no. Yeah. Alright. That is low. Alright, I'm gonna say yes.
Did it incorrect, exactly yes. Number 41. There is a lake monster cryptid known as Turtle Lake Monster, and in which country is it said to live in? A. Austria, B. Canada, C. Russia, or D. United States?
Oh, Austria. I thought you said Australia. Uh, let's see. Turtle. Hmm. Well, I'm not gonna say Canada.
B. Canada. They needed incorrect,
Yeah,
exactly Canada.
sweet. I was thinking about
Yeah,
it. I was
this
like,
this cryptid Turtle Lake Monster from Canada, it actually for some reason, throughout the reports of it when it first seen, has of a head shaped as a horse.
what? What?
Yeah, based on reports and the stories I read about this when I looked up this cryptid, despite living in a lake called Turtle Lake Monster, the Turtle Lake, it according to based on the description of people have seen it, it has a head that is very similar as a horse.
Why a horse though?
I don't know. I mean,
Actually, no, not
other
why. How?
Well, I have no idea. I mean, it's probably what they thought is most, but it could have been what they thought of what is most looked like as familiar to or similar to. Other lake monsters around the world had been described to be also like maybe shaped as, I don't know, a dolphin, shark, you name it. It has no idea. Most of the early reports could have been from the early to late 1800s or even that time, if that time happened, that most people could see it. Could only have had only one. I think it could also mean that depend on that. It could also, I do think it could have meant that the first animal that popped up in their minds that what they think of when they saw this creature, like, oh, its head reminds me of a horse. But there is other cryptids in on the list that might be surprising to you guys, but it's until like later on. I'll tell you that one will surprise you. I'll tell you it will. Okay, number 42. The Turtle Lake monster is said to be quite long. And how long is it? A 10 feet, B 25 feet, C 46 feet, or D 48 feet?
D final?
B,
D.
D 48, ain't wrong exactly, C 36 feet.
Dang. Yeah, I felt maybe it shouldn't. Yeah, I don't think it would have been that big anyway. Yeah, that makes sense.
Number 43. In Wirt County, West Virginia, there is a Bigfoot known as Ashman. Is said to be tall. And how tall is it? A 10 feet, B 7 feet, C 9 feet, or D 8 feet?
A final.
10 feet? Ain't
Yep.
wrong exactly. It's actually B 7 feet tall.
Dang.
Number 44. How much does the Bigfoot known as Ashman weigh? A 400 pounds, B 900 pounds, C 600 pounds, or D 500 pounds?
I'm gonna go with D final.
Ain't wrong exactly. C 600 pounds.
That's 100 off.
Number 45. When did the Native Americans first start to see the Bigfoot known as Windwalker in Alaska? A 1800s, B 1700s, C 1600s, or D 1900s?
Yeah. I got a 1. Gotta be one of those. Alright, Super A. Alright, A final.
Ain't wrong exactly. B 1700s.
Damn, look at that.
Number 46. Hard question. The bear cryptid known as the bear beast is said to have a certain smell of rotten eggs and something else. And what is it? A. Wet fur, B. Alcohol, C. Skunk smell, or D. Vinegar?
Ugh, I hate the smell of vinegar so much.
Tell you, I didn't like it either. Ugh.
It just smells so gross.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna re-roll actually. I don't feel like that's the answer. I forget what D was. I Super D though, so I guess I'm going with it. D final.
Vinegar ain't wrong exactly. B. Alcohol.
Dang. I got A the first time in case you were wondering. I don't know. Wet fur doesn't sound right, so.
Yeah. And even being around something that has the smell as rotten eggs, yeah, that's even terrible. I have to tell you. Ugh.
I'll
That's
say
not
it would
good.
have been C, but
Well, rotten eggs was not even one of the options. It said any question is said that has a certain smell of rotten eggs and something else, which were the alcohol. Number 47. There is a Bigfoot cryptid known as Getzo, like Getsuko. Okay, that's I don't know if I actually pronounce it, but it's said to live in a European country. In which country is it? A. Germany. B. Poland. C. Austria. Or D. Switzerland. Switzerland.
I'm rolling. It might be it might be like guess a go.
Well,
No,
this is how they pronounce. I put that in the private.
Let's go.
Let's go. All right. So what the answer?
Or Gazette go. I kind of like that. Gazette go. Yeah, I like that. I'm doing that one. I don't know if it's actually how you pronounce it, but it sounds cool. I'm gonna go with D.
D. Switzerland.
Yep.
Wrong exactly. Poland. B.
Dan. Your answer was polarizing. Really? That was terrible. Who is this guy? My God.
Number 48. The Bigfoot gets go is said to be quite tall. And how tall is it? A. 7.2 feet tall. B. 6.2 feet. C. 9.2 feet. Or D. 8.2 feet.
I'm gonna roll that for this one. No, I'm not sure what it could be. C, final.
C. Wrong exactly. D. 8.2 feet.
Dang.
Number 49. When were the Bigfoot cryptid known as Get-Go first seen? A. 1700s. B. 1800s. C. 1600s. Or D. 1900s.
Oh, I don't know if I've ever made that pun when Polarizer was ever here, because that would be great. Should've. C, final. I'm also going with C, apparently.
Wrong exactly. B. 1800s.
Dang.
Number 50. Who saw the aquatic cryptid Moha Moha in modern times? And Moha Moha is actually like a giant turtle cryptid. Was it A. Sailors, B. A teacher, C. A soldier, or D. A fisherman?
Well, A and D seem like the most reasonable. So I'm hoping for A or D on this. Actually, I could do with like a 50. Yeah. Low A, high D. That's a D. All right, D final.
D. Fisherman. Wrong exactly. B. A teacher.
What?
Yeah.
It wasn't even
According
A.
to the, okay, according to the story, this was a teacher that actually um, stood on the on the beach and saw this cryptid. But here's another thing about this cryptid. Most people that within the cryptozoologists, they would prefer not even want to talk about moha for some reason. I don't know why, but just that. Or here's that's a cryptid that I talked about that has but very strange. Number 51. There is a lake monster known as Lake Harrington monster, and in which U.S. state is it said to live in? A. Kentucky, B. Oregon, C. California, or D. Florida?
Yeah. C final.
C. Wrong exactly. A. Kentucky. Or
Darn.
here's the name of this has a nickname. Number 52. Lake Harrington Lake Monster has a nickname, and what is this nickname? A. Eel Monster, B. Eel Pig, C. Eel Creature, or D. Eel Devil?
Was one of those eel pig?
Yeah.
That? You know what? I'm gonna go with that. I'm gonna go with the eel pig. It's so stupid. I love it. So I'm gonna go with that. I know it's not
B.
the answer. I'm going with it. Yeah.
Final?
Yep,
Ding
that's
ding
what I'm
ding,
going
correct.
for.
It's actually B. It's known
Of
as
course
eel
it
pig.
is.
Well, here's the fun part of that. Its body
Uh,
is like, I mean, the eel pig actually has a body that reminds of an eel, but its face reminds of a pig. Literally.
kids love eel pig. That's excellent.
Yeah.
Uh,
Okay,
good
number
time.
53. Yeah, I mean, when I first read about this, like, eel pig, I was like, are you kidding me? but though, but because of cryptids, you never know exactly what you never know. I mean, like for this one from my previous ones I did, bat squatch that was half looks like a like a Bigfoot but has bat wings, and yeah, it's just uh number 53 though. When were lake herring monster first seen in the lake? A 1960s, B 1980s, or C 1920s, or D 1940s?
You have 11 points. I just realized that. Yep, 8. So I can't tell what I landed on. I think it's X. All right, B final.
1980s? Wrong exactly. C 1920s. Number
And
54. Number 54. The lake herring monster is said to be quite long. And how long is it? A 8 feet, B 15 feet, C 7 feet, or D 6 feet?
B final.
15 feet? Ding ding ding, correct. It's actually 15 feet.
Yes.
Number 55, trick question. Are the lake herring monster fast as it's a boat? Yes or no?
Yes.
Ding ding ding, correct. Exactly, yes. At least
Wait.
according to the list of stores that it's as fast as a small boat, unlike a motorboat. Like, how in the world that is, I have no idea. uh, number 56. There is an oceanic cryptid known as a lula whale. It is said to have a long dorsal fin. And how long is the dorsal fin? A. 1 feet, B. 3 feet, C. 2 feet, or D. 4 feet.
The hell's a dorsal fin? You know the top of
Dorsal,
the sharks that have the fin on top. Yeah,
yeah,
that's a dorsal fin. Oh, alright. I know what it is, but I don't know how big this specific one is. I at least know what a dorsal fin is, though.
yeah. I've always thought they were called back fin or something, but dorsal fin, that works.
But you're keeping that name, by the way. What, Roy the Fabulous? Yeah, keep that. I like that. Oh, yes, Roy the Fabulous. That's an excellent name. Alright, I'm going. Actually, can you reread the answers?
A. 1 feet, B. 3 feet, C. 2 feet, or D. 4 feet.
No, that sounds reasonable. Alright, C final.
You said 3 feet,
I said, I said C,
2 feet.
which I
Ding
think
ding
is
ding,
2,
correct.
yeah.
Exactly 2 feet.
D20 is really helping me today.
Number 57. A lula whale has said to be quite long. And how long is it, the creature? A. 15 feet, B. 28 feet, C. 24 feet, or D. 32 feet.
Hmm. C final.
C. Ding ding ding, correct. Exactly C.
Sweet. Oh, we're both at the double digits, so. Hold on.
Number 58. Hard question. A Lula whale cryptid is said to have a quite of a weight, and how much does it weigh? A. 900 pounds, B. 4,000 pounds, C. 1,800 pounds, or D. 2,500 pounds.
Well, apparently I'm Alfred now. Alfred Newman? I wish. Nah, I'm a maid. Oh, come on. Sweetie just made that up. Ha ha ha!
But anyways, how much does this whale cryptid weight? 900, 4,000, 1,800, or 2,500 pounds?
C final.
C. 1,800. Wrong. It's actually B. 4,000 pounds.
Dang.
Number 59, trick question. The oceanic cryptid known as a Lula whale is said to have a shape or patterns of stars on its body. Yes or no?
Yes.
Ding ding ding. Correct. Exactly. Yes.
Sweet. This is
Number
fabulous.
60. Number 60. The dinosaur cryptid known as Amali from the African country Gabon. When was it first seen? A. 1890s, B. 1910s, C. 1840s, or D. 1880s?
D final?
Hmm?
D. Did I pick this up?
D. D is a dog or B?
D as in D.
D.
D as in
D.
D.
Ding incorrect. Exactly. 1880s. Trick question
Awesome.
number 61. The dinosaur cryptid Amali has the dinosaur cryptid Amali been seen in the 21st century? Yes or no?
No.
Ding ding correct. Exactly no. Number 62, hard question. In the US state of Ohio, there is a wild boar cryptid known as Hogzilla. It's said to be quite long, and how long is it? A. 7 feet, B. 9 feet, C. 6 feet, or D. 8 feet?
Going longest. B final.
B. 9 feet?
Yep.
Ding ding ding, correct, exactly 9 feet tall, long. Number 63. The Hogzilla is said to have a quite of a weight, and how much does this cryptid weigh? A. 500 pounds, B. 300 pounds, C. 700 pounds, or D. 1,200 pounds? Well, Brony's here.
Yay.
What up, Brony?
Now we're gonna have a third player. Well, so far, me and you are actually killing it. You got 12 and I have 15.
Yeah, he can still get a lot of points since there are 326 questions this time, not 80. So he can get along with you though, guys. That depends if he's gonna play though. Are you, Brony?
Wait for him to respond. I'm gonna get my answer real quick. And then I guess he can go after me. B final. He said, "Ow, not now." I think he means now, so I guess that's a no.
All right then. You said, what are you there for answer?
That's a B.
B, 300 pounds. Wrong, exactly. D, 1,200 pounds. You see, they actually had been found real Hogzilla in real life in America, but
What?
for most, mm-hmm, but most of them are actually mixed with wild boar and domestic pig. Big as almost big as a small car length.
Hmm.
Anyways, number 65, 64. Hoxilla is said to be quite tall cryptid. And how tall is its shoulders? A. 2.5 feet. B. 1.5 feet. C. 4.5 feet. Or D. 3.5 feet.
Hmm. Well, normal hawks, I think theirs is like 3.5, but it's the cryptid and it's bigger. What's 4.5 one of the answers?
4.5 was C.
All right, now I'm going with C.
C. Ding ding ding. Correct. Exactly C.
Awesome.
Number 65. When were the Hoxilla first seen in the U.S. state of Ohio? A. 1790s. B. 1850s. C. 1930s. Or D. 1960s.
D final.
D. 1960s.
Yep.
Ain't wrong. Exactly A. 1790s.
Dang. Just so Brony knows the points, I'm gonna your points here real quick. You got 12.
Number 66. When were the Bigfoot known as fire ape first seen by the Native Americans? A. 1820s. B. 1760s. C. 1890s. Or D. 1920s.
By the way, the record for the highest points was 45, right?
Yeah, that was about 45.
All right, we actually might be able to break that.
It's possible.
Dang, that would be awesome. Wait, 45? How the hell did you get that? That's what's like 108 questions. Oh yeah, I forgot you weren't there. So that was Thomas and Fred's. Oh yeah, I wasn't there. I don't think. I might have been actually. I don't remember. Anyway, I'm gonna go with A final.
Ain't wrong. Exactly B. 1760s. As the
Dang
name
it,
says, and
one point off for that.
as the name says, fire ape, it doesn't really mean that the thing is actually use fire, but it's sometimes where, well, according to the legend or the stories and the folklore, that the gods gave this particular Bigfoot the ability to guard fire for humanity, which, well, according to the Native Americans at that time, but, and yeah, so number 67. When did the Native Americans first start to see the Bigfoot known as Ravenmacher? A. 1800s, B. 1900s, C. 1700s, or D. 1600s?
Oh, super D. All right, D final.
Wrong, exactly C. 1700s.
Darn.
Number 68. When did the Native Americans first start to see the Bigfoot known as Ashman? A. 1700s, B. 1900s, C. 1800s, or D. 1500s?
C final.
Wrong, exactly A. 1700s. Number 69. Trick question. Are the Bigfoot known as Cherokee Devil also called Sioux Caloo in Cherokee by the Cherokee Indians? Yes or no?
Yes.
Ding ding ding. Correct. Exactly yes.
You got 13 points.
Number 70. Trick question. Has there been 100 Bigfoot sightings in Virginia? Yes or no?
That sounds about right. Yes.
Wrong, exactly no.
Never
Number
mind.
71. When were the most recent sighting of the canine cryptid known as the Ozark Howler? A. 2015, B. 2009, C. 2012, or D. 2018?
D final.
You said D.
That's a D.
D. 2018.
Yep.
Wrong, exactly. A. 2015.
Darn.
Number 72. How many people have reported to have seen the Bigfoot known as Jaren in China? A. 200, B. 150, C. 400, or D. 350?
I got a 2. It's gonna be a long day. A final.
Wrong, exactly. 400, C. Well, I'm gonna take a break here for a moment, so
All right. And now we can talk to we can talk to each other. That's it's epic. So far, in case no one, well, actually not in case because no one can see the point. So far, I have 16 and Roy has 13. So far, we've gotten 29 questions right, and there's 300 of them. So Brony had his birthday yesterday. So happy late birthday! Hooray! 1 year older. Look at that. Still can't believe how well we're doing today. So Roy, do you think we're gonna be able to beat the record of 45? Ish. I'm not actually sure how many it was. I think it was 40. Actually, I'm pretty sure it was 43, wasn't it? It was either 43 or 44. It was somewhere in the 40s. Hmm. We could, if the dice would cooperate. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. Also, a few game shows ago, I won in the best way ever. You were there for it, so you remember it. I won by that half point, remember? Oh my god, I forgot about that. That was hilarious. Yes, winning by a half a point. That makes sense. I only gave it to myself because I accidentally answered for you. So I feel like it wasn't fair if I didn't give you a point. So I gave one to you and one to me. So 0.5. Hmm. Brody's got Mass Dice Shaper. Not sure what that is, but good for you. You did it. It's just too good at this. Yeah, that's why I have 16 points. Ugh. And so far together we have 29, so I also like saying how much we have together because it's kind of fun to see like if we combine points how much we got in total. So far we have 29. We're not even at the 100 mark yet, so I think we can get over 100 points. together anyway. Like if we put them together, we'll get at least 100.
All right, I'm back.
Well, that's gonna mean I'm gonna have to get 50. You're gonna have to get 50. At least 50.
Okay, number 73, guys. Um, there is a Bigfoot cryptid known as Yurmakoshi Turkey. I think I pronounced the name right. And it's said to be quite tall. And how tall is it? A. 7 feet. B. 6 feet. C. 9 feet. Or D. 8 feet.
Which question is this?
73.
73, which means it's your question. All right. That's a 2. All right. A final.
Wrong. It's actually D. 8 feet.
Dang. All right, my turn.
Number 74. The Bigfoot known as Orang Mabas is said to have big footprints. And how big are they? A. 8 feet. Not 8 feet. That would be big feet. 18 inches. B. 28 inches. C. 15 inches. Or D. 12 inches.
B final.
B. Wrong. It's actually A. 18.
Dang.
Number 75. The Bigfoot known as Honey Island Swamp Monster is said to have certain color on its eyes. And what color is it? A. Brown. B. Blue. C. Yellow. D. White.
D final.
D. White.
Yep.
Wrong. Exactly. C. Yellow.
Darn. All right.
Number 76. Hard question. There is an oceanic cryptid whale known as high-fin sperm whale. It's said to be quite long. And how long is it? A. 25 feet. B. 100 feet. C. 50 feet. Or D. 65 feet.
C final.
C.
Yep.
50 feet.
That's what I said.
Wrong. It's actually B. 100 feet long.
That's double the feet. Oh my goodness.
Number 77. There is an oceanic cryptid known as Nosfer's dolphin. And what country was it first seen at? A. Australia. B. New Zealand. C. Hawaii. Or D. United States.
Wait a second. Hawaii isn't a country.
No, it isn't.
It's a
I just
state.
put it as an option. Well, technically,
Oh,
it used to be its own country, but technically it used to be its own country before they joined the United States.
Nah. I'll just assume was before that happened, so I'll give it to you. 2. All right. A final.
A. Ding ding ding, correct, exactly, Australia.
Yay.
Number
And
78.
Roy gets a point.
Number 78. There is a river monster cryptid in the River Thames, United Kingdom, and it's said to be quite long. And how big is it? A. 25 feet, B. 170 feet, C. 60 feet, or D. 35 feet.
Well, one's way bigger than the other, so I don't feel like it's that. A final.
A.
Yep.
Wrong, exactly. B. 170 feet long.
Never mind. Alright. Roy's turn.
Number 79. When was the first time the Thames River monster first seen? A. 2005, B. 2008, C. 2010, or D. 2016.
Sorry. I cannot say this dice at all. You want me to get the octahedron? No, I should be fine. B final.
Wrong, it's actually D. 2016.
Alright.
Number 80. When did the Native Americans start to see the lake monster known as Tahu Tessie? A. 1750s, B. 1950s, C. 1950s, or D. 1650s.
B final?
1950s?
Yep.
Wrong, it's actually C. 1850s. Trick question. 81. Has it been 200 Bigfoot sightings in North Carolina? Yes or no?
Yes.
Wrong, exactly no.
Dang.
Oh, I remember the first time I had this cryptid in the first quiz I did. Number 82. In Alaska, there's a feline cryptid known as White Death. It's said to be quite long, and how long is it? A. 5 feet, B. 7 feet, C. 9 feet, or D. 6 feet.
C final.
Incorrect, exactly in C.
Yay. At 17.
As you once said, that the White Death sounds kick-ass.
I think I said that. No, actually, that might have been Roy. I forget.
Number 83. It's said that the White In number 83, it's said that the White Death has a quite of a weight, and how much does it weigh? A. 500 pounds, B. 1,000 pounds, C. 600 pounds, or D. 300 pounds.
B final.
Ding ding, correct. It's 1,000 pounds. Number 84. In Australia, there is another Bigfoot cryptid known as Yundi. Yundi is said to be shorter than American Bigfoot. And how tall is it? A. 6 feet, B. 3 feet, C. 2 feet, or D. 4 feet.
A final.
A. 6 feet?
Yep.
Wrong, actually B. 3 feet tall.
Dang. Well, Bigfoots are usually 10 feet, so.
Not necessarily.
Around 10 feet.
Yeah.
Anyway.
But even though that they are actually other Bigfoot cryptids that is about even between 3 or perhaps 5 feet tall, but they're still as cryptid, or at least a Bigfoot appearance, could have still have big feet, but even be short.
Hmm.
Number 85. John D is said to have a collar on his fur. What color does it have? A. White. B. Gray. C. Black. Or D. Brown.
What? What cryptid is this again?
The Australia's other Bigfoot, John D.
Hmm.
Is what color has it on its fur? White, gray, black, or brown?
I guess B.
C.
B.
B. Gray. Wrong. Exactly. C. Black.
Dang.
Number 86. Ah, god dang it! It's number 5, not 86. Oh, not again. Not again. Well, 86. Trick question. Was the John D first discovered in Australia during the 18th century? Yes or no?
Yes.
Ding ding ding. Correct. Exactly. Yes. Number 87. The John D Bigfoot likes to eat shellfish and another thing. And what is it? A. Honey. B. Fruit. C. Fish. Or D. Meat.
Alright, give me this dice. I can't tell what that landed on. That is 3. Alright, A final.
A. Honey.
Yeah.
Ding ding ding. Correct. Exactly. A. Honey. Number 87, 88. I think. It is 88. Yeah. In Pennsylvania, there is a Bigfoot known as Pennsylvania white Bigfoot. And it's said to be tall. And how tall is it? A. 9 feet. B. 8 feet. C. 10 feet. Or D. 7 feet.
Can you say the answers again?
9 feet, 8 feet, 10 feet, or 7 feet.
Cool. C final.
C.
No, I said C.
Ain't wrong exactly. C. D. 7 feet.
Alright.
Number 90. Hard question. The Native Alaskans have known about the Kushtaka for a long time. But during which during century did they first see them? A. 1700s. B. 1200s. C. 1600s. Or D. 1000.
Oh, shoot. Accidentally took Roy's question. That was bound to happen. That's whatever. I'll take this one and the next one, then you can just do 92. Alright. So Roy's going to answer both of these. A final. I got a super A too. Look at that. That's too good.
Ain't wrong exactly. B. 1200s. And Kushtaka is which also known as roughly translated to Otter Man. Which you guys remember from the first time we did that, like he says shapeshifted, like game guys like say what? How can he be not shapeshifter when he's an otter? Oh man, that was funny that reaction. Oh man. Number 91. What fur color does the Kushtaka have? A. Gray. B. Black. C. Brown. Or D. Red brown. Like almost like ginger type brown.
Yeah, I know. Or, B final.
You said B,
That's a B.
black, and you did incorrect. It's actually black. Number
Sweet.
number 92. There is a Bigfoot cryptid known as Quickfoot. Yeah, Quickfoot, and it's not found in North America. In which country is it still found in? A. Germany, B. Spain, C. Russia, or D. United Kingdom?
That's my dice. Yeah, I know. Really impressive at dropping this thing. A final.
Wrong, exactly. The United Kingdom.
Drag.
Yeah, I was like, a Bigfoot in United Kingdom? I was like, what? But then when I found that there are Bigfoots in part of even like Russia, uh, like the other like the Yowie from Australia, and the one we made fun of by Tut Tut among things. So I was like, why not? I mean, if we found Bigfoots in the most other part of the country around the world, so why not in the United Kingdom? I mean, there's still a lot of areas in that country that's still heavily forested and the mountain range. So why not? It's, I mean, if they could be a lake monster like Loch Ness in Nessie in Scotland, so why not could it be a Bigfoot? I mean, it would be weird otherwise. Well, the only place I know there is no Bigfoot, which is Antarctica. Unless that they want to eat penguins as food source. That would be weird. Number 93. Quickfoot is said to be tall Bigfoot. And how tall is it? A. 7 feet. B. 6 feet. D. C. 8 feet. Or D. 9 feet.
We were just talking about this, weren't we? D final.
Wrong, exactly. B. 6 feet tall.
Dang.
Number 94. When were Quickfoot first seen? A. 1965. B. 1978. C. 1992. Or D. 2004.
I'm rolling for it. D final. Or no, that's not C. D final. Sorry.
C. Wrong, exactly. B. 1978.
I was supposed to
Number
D, but
95.
whatever. It wasn't right anyway.
Number number 95. There is a Bigfoot cryptid known as Shukum that was first seen in Mount St. Helens region. When was it first seen? A. 1965. B. 1905. C. 1924. Or D. 1918.
C final.
C. 1924. You did
Yep.
incorrect. Actually, 1990 is actually C. 1924. But you
Awesome.
guys, know what Mount St. Helens is most known for.
No.
Well, this happened in the 1980s. You know what happened then?
What?
The big eruption.
Oh yeah.
That was one of the worst disasters. Just imagine that explosion would have cost so many, how much it cost. But just imagine when Yellowstone Park have a super volcano eruption. That is like, I think, maybe 100 times worse. The whole country will be covered in, I think, 6, 8 feet of ash of up to 99.9% of the entire country's surface. That much. And that would mean if that happens, they would like, well, bye bye, United Kingdom, United States. Number 96. Which group of people saw Shukun Bigfoot first time? A. Miners. B. Lumberjacks. C. Surveys. Or D. Military?
Um, can you request?
Which group of people saw Shukun Bigfoot first time? A. Miners. B. Lumberjacks. C. Surveys. Or D. Military?
Is this for you or me? I don't know.
Number this number 96.
So that's you. Oh, that's you. Oh no,
You're
yeah, you're
even.
right. It is me. Hold on, I'm rolling for it. C final.
Huh? B.
C.
C. Surveys? Wrong exactly. A. Miners. But yeah, it could have been surveys. The surveys. Because national since Mount St. Helens in a national park, and then and since was discovered in 1924. So yeah, I do believe it could have been people that went survey, exploring the landscape or like that. So it's possible surveys could have been, but most people that seen Bigfoots are either hunters or lumberjacks. Okay, number 97, trick question. Does the Bigfoot known as water stalker spend a lot of time in water? Yes or no?
Yes.
Incorrect, actually, yes. Number 98. There is a Bigfoot known as Spotville's monster, and in which state does it live in? A. Montana. B. Kentucky. C. Georgia. Or D. Florida?
D final.
D. Florida.
Yeah.
Wrong, actually B. Kentucky. Number 99. In what year were Spotville's monster first seen? A. 1955. B. 1985. C. 1975. Or D. 1965?
Oi! You
Wow, wow,
rainbow
wow.
winged midget, get in here right now!
As Malachi
It was,
said, it
I don't know.
rainbow midget. Yeah, I said that. As Malachi said, it would be extremely rare for any country's military to spot or see any type of cryptid for first time. Actually, it's not that rare. I mean, back in 1800s, a lot of people back in those, a lot of military or navy ships had seen a lot of sea serpents. And even as in the 20th century and even in the 21st century, a lot of military navy or marines has seen a lot of strange cryptids. So it's not unlike that rare, but it happens. But of course, it's if they had seen something, usually they report to the commanding officer, and it happens that they had been told not to reveal this to other fellow soldiers and not to public, because those reports would eventually become classified as top secret. And how do I know that? Well, a lot of things are quite similar to when it comes to UFO encounters. Many people that pilots in the Air Force could have seen something in the sky, but when they report that, they have been told not to be mentioning this to anyone else. Otherwise, they were being forced to leave the Air Force. So it's possible people that serve in the military could have seen this. Oh, unless they're former military that have left the service but still could still consider that. I'm just saying. But yeah, Malachite, get your butt in here. Uh, I waited for it to get an answer from Discord or Facebook for like over an hour ago. Jeez, where you been? Get your green butt in here, you coconut. Okay, let's continue. Number 99. Sorry, 100. Um, Hard question. The Bigfoot cryptid known as Spotville's monster is said to be quite tall, and how tall is it? A. 12 feet, B. 8 feet, C. 9 feet, or D. 7 feet?
Oh, hold on a second. I don't think I answered my last question.
Um, I don't think you did.
I did not. So I'll just answer mine real quick. I was gonna go with A final.
A ain't wrong, it's actually C. 1975. And as for
So it doesn't
Malachi
matter to
said,
me
well,
anyway.
as Malachi said, well, for me, I'm just being honest because when the last time either Spain or France military saw any cryptid creatures, that's just my opinion, and I was out shopping with your bonehead getting food. Well, at least you're telling us.
Yeah,
um,
thanks for telling us about it now.
uh,
But
true
really
though,
never?
Malachite. But true, Malachite. It's possible that some cryptids could have been seen by military from other any part of the world, but you know, I don't know. It's possible they could have seen anything, but just simply didn't mention it. But like I said, many military officers could have been told by the commanding officers not to mention this to the general public because they don't want to be considered as crazy. If you did back in the 1800s, you likely would have been sent to a mental institution.
Actually, maybe Malachi should join us because if he doesn't, me or Roy could beat his record of
No,
40, whatever it was.
45 or 48 questions, points, yeah. Anyways, number 100, hard question. The Bigfoot cryptid known as Spotville's monster is said to be tall. And how tall is it? A. 12 feet, B. 8 feet, C. 9 feet, or D. 7 feet?
A final.
A.
I said A. That's what it said.
Ain't wrong. Ain't wrong. It's actually B. 8 feet tall.
Dang.
True, Malachite. Um, well, considering that at least one thing, this is supposed to be um, a water-based cryptid called Ningen. I'm sorry if I pronounce the name right. Supposed to be discovered by a Japanese whale ship or a whale Japanese research ship in Antarctica. But or another suppose this some people call large Antarctic mammal, aka Antarctic Godzilla. Yeah, they right. You heard me right. They call it Antarctica Godzilla, but it has only been seen once. So, but yeah, a lot of military zones in the world are can be very strict when it comes to the rule sightings of different cryptids. Even I do believe when the Vietnam War was happening, soldiers in the army did claim reports they saw some strange humanoid beings in the jungle that threw rocks at them. Those reports actually was they were actually put on top secret classified reports. And it was until like decades later when these stories came out. So it's possible, like you said, most are extremely rare for military to be revealing they encounter some things. It's possible though, but it's just something like you said. It's extremely rare. But then, if you believe in those stories, you're saying that. Number 101. In England, there is a cryptid known as Owlman. When was it first seen? A. 1958. B. 1976, C. 1982, or D. 1990?
C. Final.
C.
That's what I said.
Wrong, exactly B. 1976. Oh, I should mention this to Malachite. We had this question of a lake monster that was from Lake Herton monster, which has a nickname. It was called Eel Pig. Has a body of an eel, but a face of a head of a pig. I'm not joking. It literally had it. And trust me, when I mentioned that as one of the options, the game guy, he's still laughing about it. And it's true. It was
What
very
was nickname?
strange though. Eel Pig. But yeah. Anyways, number 102. In England, there is a lake monster that's said to live in a lake, Lucky, and what is its name? A. Vissy, B. Lissy, C. Dissy, or D. Rissy? Yeah, I know what those words or the names are really strange, but I just put something that
Well,
very similar to that. This is good stuff. Power Game Mango flavored. Mm-mm-mm.
I got a
A
lot.
lot, a lot of mangoes.
All right. A.
A.
Final.
B. Wrong. It's exactly B. Lissy. You know
Okay.
the name Lissy actually kind of remind me of number one from Kids Next Door's girlfriend, Lissy. I mean, but it's the name, the first name. Number 103. When were the lake monster in Lake Lucky first seen? A. 1960, B. 1945, C. 1929, or D. 1978?
C. Final.
C. 1929.
Yep.
Ding ding, correct. Exactly C. Number 104. There is a lake monster known as Lake Lotka Monster. In which country is said it from? A. Russia, B. Austria, C. Czech Republic, or D. Germany?
You hit my D20 with your D20. I mean two. A. Final.
Russia? Ding ding ding, correct. Exactly Russia.
Hey, while it's over
You know,
there, can you get rid of Putin?
and I actually
All right.
did I have actually watched a few videos on YouTube on based on cryptids by other countries, and they actually only had about someone from Germany, Scotland, and all that. But I didn't pick all of them. Some I considered only as legends or myths. Ghosts cannot be considered as cryptids. I mean, spirits, not at all. Dragons, in other case, can actually be considered that. They actually had even been spotted of dragons in the US during the, I think it was the 1800s or 1900s. It wasn't like that. Number 105. The Lake Ladoga monster is said to be long. And how long is it? A. 15 feet. B. 9 feet. C. 32 feet. Or D. 45 feet.
All right. Oh. Uh. C. Final.
You said C? Then you did incorrect. It's actually 32 feet long. And that's
Which means
impressive
me
of
and Roy are
many.
tied. I'm honored.
Number 106. When the Lake Ladoga monster first seen, when it was first seen, A 1956, B 1979, C 1973, or D 1985.
A final.
Wrong, exactly. C 1973. Oh boy. Number 107. There is a lake monster known as Lake Van Monster. In which country was it from? A. Spain, B. Turkey, C. Japan, or D. Serbia?
Well, C final.
Uh, B, C,
I said C.
C. Japan ain't wrong. Actually, B. Turkey.
Damn, really?
Yep.
I thought Japan because
Unless,
it's pretty close to C, so that's why I thought that.
yeah, true. A. 108. When were the Lake Van Monster first seen? A. 1955, B. 1986, C. 1989, or D. 1972?
C final. What with all the C's?
You said C?
That's what I said.
Ding ding ding, correct, exactly 1889.
For me.
Number 109, hard question for you, brother Roy. The Yundi Bigfoot is said to have a certain color on its eyes, and what color does it have? A. White, B. Red, C. Yellow, or D. Green?
Wait, is this decide? Get the 15. C final. Why are we kicking C's? Mm.
You said C?
Yeah.
Wrong, exactly B. Red.
Dang. Favorite color.
Number Number 110, trick question. Does Colorado have 200 Bigfoot sightings? Yes or no?
Colorado. I'm gonna say yes.
You said yes. Wrong. It's no. 111. There is a lake monster known as Lake Tianxi Monster and is said to live in an Asian country. And which one is it? A. Japan. C. China. C. Taiwan. Or D. India?
D final.
D.
That's what it said. I said D.
Wrong, exactly B. China.
Oh.
112. When was Lake Tianxi Monster first seen? A. 1912, B. 1903, C. 1925, or D. 1938?
We'll give me a super D. D final.
Wrong, exactly B. 1903. Now this is a cryptid you might get a laugh of. Number 113. A cryptid known as elephant humanoid appeared in a lake in which country? A. India, B. Malaysia, C. Australia, or D. Japan?
Ah, yes. Elephant humanoid. The greatest name I've ever heard in my life. It's just so creative.
Yeah, I have seen a picture of how they're being described. It looked like an elephant, but minus the tusks, and uh, the trunk of it is Alfred's having face and only short, but look kind of a elephant, but more achievement of the parents.
Kyle, I got another one. Oh yes, good to see this. The T20 hasn't changed. It's been a long day. All right, a final.
Wrong exactly. See Australia. Number
Ay, ay.
114. The cryptid elephant humanoid is said to be excuse me, shorter than a human. How tall is it? A 2 feet, B 4 feet, C 5 feet, or D 3 feet?
C final.
5 feet? C?
Yep,
Wrong exactly. B 4 feet.
1 foot off. That sucks.
115. When were the elephant humanoid first seen? A 1998, B 1972, C 1968, or D 1992?
All right, damn it. You've got 21. I've got 20. C final.
Oh, hang on. Let's see there.
You keep getting
Uh,
sneezed. I know what's up.
you said C.
Yep.
D did incorrect. Exactly. C. 1968.
Oh, that works for me.
Number 116. There is a Bigfoot cryptid known as the Beast of Gum Hill, and from which U.S. state was it said to be seen in? A. Oklahoma, B. West Virginia, C. Washington, or D. Kansas?
All right, D final.
B or D?
D.
Ain't wrong, exactly B. West Virginia. Number 118. When were the Beasts of Gum Hill first seen? A. 2001, B. 2005, C. 2009, or D. 2004?
B final.
You said B. 2005. Ain't wrong, exactly C. 2009.
Dang.
Number 119. There is a lake monster and is said to live in the Lake Murray. And what is its name? A. Desi, B. Yessi, C. Messi, or D. Ressi?
Wait. I feel like I remember this. B final?
B. Yessi?
Yeah.
Ain't wrong, exactly C. Messi.
Dang.
Number 120. In which U.S. state is the lake monster of Lake Murray from? A. Georgia, B. Maine, C. New Hampshire, or D. South Carolina?
Kyle, you took this again. Oops. I did, didn't I? Look at that. Alright, I get the double question then. Sure. Whatever. Alright, we're giving our state some love. C final.
D.
C.
C. Ain't wrong, exactly D. South Carolina. 121. In what year were the lake monster from Lake Murray first seen? A. 1945, B. 1933, C. 1968, or D. 1989?
I get double questions and you actually answer for me. Alright. C final. Again.
B.
C.
B. B. Not. Did you B as a ball or D?
C as in cat.
Ah, C. 1968. Ain't wrong, actually B. 1933. Sometimes when you guys are how you pronounce it, sometimes I barely understand if you're actually meaning that or other.
That's why I increased the volume. I thought maybe it'd help, but
Hmm, perhaps. Number 122. Hard question. There is a
oh,
dogman cryptid from Minnesota that's known as Minnesota Dogman and is said to be tall. And how tall is it? A. 6 feet, B. 10 feet, C. 7 feet, or D. 9 feet?
B final.
Wrong, exactly C. 7 feet. Number 123. When were the Minnesota Dogmen first spotted? A. 1995, B. 2009, C. 2018, or D. 1975?
Well, once again, at a stalemate. C final.
C. 2018. Wrong, exactly B.
And
2009.
that's been cursed by the C. That's what's been going on with me.
Bad luck for you, though. Number 124. How many Bigfoot sightings has been reported in the U.S. state of Massachusetts? A. 15, B. 92, C. 45, or D. 37?
Well, that's literally our next. That's our neighboring state, actually. And I'm pretty sure it has a pretty big forest. So I'm gonna go with the most, which is 92, or whatever the 91 was.
92, B.
Yeah.
Wrong, exactly D. 37. The number was total from A. 15, B. 92, C. 45, or D. 37. Even though there are states that has very low numbered sightings, but here's the thing about that. That depends on how many people actually seen the Bigfoot and also in how many of those people have seen it, but how many of those people is willing to come forward and report that sightings in. Because there is this non-profit organization that literally takes in a lot of reports. They have this kind of classification: Class A, Class B, and Class C. A is that if you've seen them directly. B, if that has a story that someone else has seen a Bigfoot and that person told you the same story and you tell it back into this organization. Let me see here. Number 125. Hard question. Oh, this name is gonna be funny. There is a lake. There is a monster in Lake Windermere is said to have it be home to and has a name. And what is the name of this lake monster? A. Lessie, B. Kessie, C. Bonessie, or D. Yessie? Okay, I can put the name.
Different name.
I can
C
put the name
final.
in a private. Here you do in private.
I go with C final.
C. Bonessie. Ding 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 ding. Correct, exactly. Bonessie.
Right, it is.
It's I mean, they are this cryptid that's known as Bessie, or now another one is known as Messy. Now this Bonessie. What's next? I don't know. Sassy. I don't know.
Maybe Neptunus.
Mm, you know,
Neptunus.
this might be surprising. I saw this a thumbnail on YouTube. Even though this is not about cryptid, but some people believe there is life on Neptune, and they have literally in the thumbnail they use a shark in the atmosphere. I don't know
Is it a
what they
skeleton
even were.
shark?
Yeah, I have no idea what they even use a shark in
That
as a. That's. I mean, a shark can't live in the planet as a gas.
you want to know what that picture's from? That's from the back rooms.
No,
That's a thing on level 7, I think.
huh?
He's right.
I did. I didn't know that. Learn something
Someone
new.
took an out of context picture of a shark and put it on the back rooms and said, "Yeah, this is an entity," but
Huh.
someone was taking a screenshot or something of that. That's probably what they got it from anyway.
Anyways, number 126. When were Lake Windermere monster first seen? A. 2007, B. 190, C. 1980, or D. 2006?
I got a 1. It's why do we keep getting these terrible rolls? Oh my
Wow.
gracious! It's something.
Roy's bad luck
Super
right from you, dude.
A. All right, A final.
Wrong, exactly. D. 2006. Roy's bad luck right from you, though.
He has more points than me. I have 1 point more than you. You still have more.
Oh, man.
Anyways.
Okay. 127, trick question. Has it been 90 Bigfoot sightings in Arizona? Yes or no?
90? I'm gonna say no.
Ding ding ding, correct, exactly no.
Sweet. Roy might
128,
actually beat the record. I don't know.
hard question 128. In Ohio, there is a Bigfoot cryptid that's different from most other Bigfoots in the United States. It has a different eye color, and what color is it? A. Blue, B. White, C. Orange, or D. Pink?
Print this on here. I swear to God, if I get another 1 or lose my mind. He's gonna get a 1. Watch. Thank you. Actually, oh yeah, I'm gonna lose my mind because that's a C.
C. Orange. It is incorrect, exactly orange.
Well, get it right.
I would have been surprised it's actually a Bigfoot cryptid in the US or anywhere in the world that actually has pink eyes. I mean, be it known that there are most that have been under red or yellow glowing eyes, but pink, that would have really been unique. It would be. Okay, number 129. When were the Bigfoot from Ohio first seen? The one that has orange eyes. A. 1942, B. 1959, C. 1976, or D. 1994?
Watch, I'm gonna get the 1. Probably. I did get a 1 followed by a 6. D final.
Is that D?
Yep.
Wrong, it's actually B. 1959. Oh. Okay. This is a lake monster and it has a pretty unique name. Oh boy. 130. There is a lake monster said to live in a lake Pend Orelli. Orelli, I think I pronounced it right. And what is its name? A. Paddler, B. Vadler, C. Fadler, or D. Cadler?
Excuse me, what?
Okay, that's the options you have. But basically, there is a lake monster in Lake Pend Orelli, and what is its name? A. Paddler, B. Vadler, C. Fadler, or D. Cadler?
D final.
Hmm?
D.
B,
D.
C.
Yes.
Wrong, exactly. A, paddler.
Hmm.
I mean, a lake monster known as paddler. That's well, it's a different name, but of course, there are many different cryptid, other lake monsters, ocean monsters, river monsters. That's different names depending where you're from. I mean, like those in Canada, Okopoco, Igapoko, and Nanipoko, or Manipogo. So there's a lot of monsters up there has Pogo it as a name, literally. I was like, are they crazy about the word Pogo? I have no idea. But anyways, 131. From which state is the lake monster from Lake Pend Oreille from? A. Ohio. B. Michigan. C. Idaho. Or D. Utah.
This is my question. This is your dice. All right. Rolling it. 8. That's a B. So, B final.
You said B. Michigan.
Yep.
Excuse me. Ain't wrong. Exactly. C. Idaho.
All right.
Number 100. Okay. This. Okay. No. Wait. This is wrong there. 142. When were the lake monster of Lake Pend Oreille first seen? A. 1965, B. 1978, D. C. 1980, or D. 1944?
Turn this here. C final. Seriously, what is up with all these C's?
Is it?
Seriously?
Did you say C or D?
C.
C?
Yep.
Ain't wrong, exactly D. 1944. Number 133. A lake monster is said to live in Lake Norman. And what is its nickname? A. Lorby, B. Normie, C. Dormy, or D. Bormy? Yeah, sue me for put up some names, dude. At least one of the names are right, but other ones I tried to could make as close as possible to its original name there. Sue me for that.
Man. C final.
Huh?
C.
C? C is a
That's what I
cat?
said. Yep.
Wrong. Wrong. It's actually B. Normie.
Will we ever be able to answer anything besides C?
144. In which state is the Lake Norman where Lake Monster is located? A. Kansas, B. North Dakota, C. North Carolina, or D. New Jersey?
Guess what I got?
1.
No, I got another C. I don't know what's happening. This dice is cursed.
Final?
Yeah, final.
Ding ding, correct, exactly North Carolina.
Well, at least I got it right.
Okay, number 135. In what year were Lake Monster of Lake Norman first seen? A. 1994, B. 1982, C. 1967, or D. 1978?
Please don't get it. He got a C. What is happening right now? I don't get it. All right, cool. C final.
Ding ding, correct, exactly C.
Works for me. Is this
146.
gonna help us?
Perhaps, perhaps not. Only time can tell. 136. A lake monster known as a Kali lake monster is said to be big, and how big is it? A. 15 feet, B. 40 feet, C. 36 feet, or D. 18 feet?
Wait, what question is this?
136.
All right, never mind. I thought Roy took my question for a second. All right, can you repeat the answers, by the way?
15 feet, 40 feet, 36 feet, 18 feet.
All right. I actually changed my answer B because it's the most.
B. 40 feet.
Yep.
Ding ding ding. Correct. Exactly 40 feet long.
Ties me with Roy.
And a Kali lake monster also has a different name, but I couldn't remember what it's known as. But 137. In which state is the Kali Lake monster said to live in? A. Ohio, B. Texas, C. Nebraska, D. California.
Is Roy gonna get a C? We're gonna find out in a second. Please don't give me another C. Thank God. All right, D final.
Wrong, exactly C. Nebraska.
Of course. Karma.
Number. It's just
Alright,
great. It's just great, isn't it? 138. In what year were a Kali Lake monster first seen? A. 1945, B. 1968, C. 1921, or D. 1938?
I swear to God, if he gets the C, gets this right, I'm gonna lose it. That's all the C, so I at least didn't get that. All right, A final.
Wrong C. Ding ding ding. They'll say again.
Well, you said I
Trick
got it right.
question. Trick question number 139. Does the Akali Lake monster have a horn on its long nose? Yes or no?
You know what? I just love imagining it, so I'm just gonna say yes.
Ding ding ding. Correct. Exactly yes.
Sweet. So
140. 140. Hard question. Okay, let's see that. When Tahoe Tessie was first seen, it kept the same first. Uh, when Tahoe Tessie was first seen, it kept the same speed as the boat of the people who saw it. And how fast did Tahoe Tessie swim? A. 30 miles per hour. B. 50 miles per hour. C. 60 miles per hour. Or D. 80 miles per hour.
Well, I'm actually gonna go most. D final.
Huh?
E final.
E? There's no E.
I said D.
D. 80. Wrong. It's actually B. C. 60 miles per hour.
No, of course it is.
Number 141. Trick question. Has the U.S. state Wyoming 50 Bigfoot sightings? Yes or no?
No.
Ding ding ding. Correct. It's actually no.
Sweet.
Excuse me. Number 142. Orang Mavas is said to be quite tall. And how tall is it? A. 7 feet. B. 10 feet. C. 9 feet. Or D. 8 feet.
B final.
B. Ding ding ding. Correct. Exactly 10 feet tall. 143. What color does Orang Mavas have? A. Brown. B. Gray. C. Black. Or D. White. Oh man, as Malachite said, this is starting into a curse quiz. Yeah, pretty much, Malachite. Pretty
Well,
much.
guess what? Well, guess what, Valkite? I didn't get a C this time. I got a B.
You said B.
So B final.
Uh, wrong. It's actually C. Black.
What?
You know,
Oh my god. Is it really just gonna be
you
C
know,
the whole time?
you know, you know what that reminds me of? The time your brother
What?
Dylan was in the time when your brother Dylan was in a cryptic quiz. There was a lot of C's.
Hmm.
That was a lot of C. As Hayden said, OMG, so all C's or what he said. I don't remember those lines, but that was insane. Uh Malachite, you can always join in, dude. Very even far away from over. It's a 320 plus questions. We are at question number 144. There's still a lot of questions you can go for. And since the brothers leads in 26 points each, so you still could beat them in. I'm just saying,
Yeah,
though,
so me and Roy tied.
at least for a moment. Okay, number 144. What color does the skunk ape have on its fur? A. Brown. B. Black. C. Gray. Or D. Red brown.
You don't know how tempted I am to say C again, just to see if it was C again.
You
But
said C. Gray. And wrong. It's actually B. Black.
I was going to say B.
Oh, I thought you said C as a final.
I didn't say final at all. Well, you got
Oh
the
well.
you were right anyway, so I'm taking the point. I'm just taking it. I know.
And the only difference between a skunk ape and the rest of its Bigfoot cousins, Bigfoot kind of is more like a appearance as almost like a human, but skunk ape is more like orangutan in appearance, which
Mm,
is surprising. But some people claim that the skunk ape actually is just that escape orangutans from the local zoos or something. But
all right, so Val just
that's
got himself a 3 point.
okay. Number 145. What color does the skunk ape have on its eyes? A. Red. B. White. C. Blue. Or D. Green.
Yeah, I was gonna say black because skunks are black. So that's fair. At least I didn't get a C this time. D final.
C.
D.
D. Green. Wrong. It's actually A. Red.
At least it wasn't C.
I'm not a
Uh,
seeker, Chris. Boy. Oh, that would have been weird. Number 146, hard question. A link monster known as. Okay, this is. I don't. If I pronounce the name correctly. If I do not, don't hate me, but it's just how I pronounce it. So just saying. A link monster known as Nalahito. Nahulito. Elito. Nalohito. Okay, I don't even know. If I'm killing the name, I just. Okay, Nahuli is said to live in Nahuel, what? Okay, this is like
what?
Spanish names, and I like this is like Spanish name. I can't speak Spanish. It's not my language. Excuse me, but don't sue me for not killing the name. Ugh, my God. They said to live in the Nahul Huapi Lake, and from which country is Nahuelito from? A. Peru. C. Chile. C. Argentina. Or D. Brazil.
Whose turn even is it? I don't even know. What
It's 146.
46? So that's me.
Oh boy. You know what Malachi said? I said to
What
him,
is it?
he said, all right, I will be there in a bit. Don't overpower your UFO light show. A bliss, Prince Diablo. Oh, you know,
Guess what? The sea curse is
see?
back.
He
All
said,
right, sea
see?
final.
You know what? Ding, 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 correct accuracy.
Of course it is. Thanks, D20 in this
Num
kind of you. Oh goodness gracious. That's if you win because of seas alone, I'm gonna lose it.
You know, your brother did say something similar last time when we had there was a lot of C's. Like he said, if I see again, I will lose my mind. I'll start laughing, or something like that. I don't remember exact by word, but there was something like it.
I don't know.
And
I said
finally,
a lot.
about time you show up, you Michigan coconut. Yeah, it's a lot of C curse this time. Okay, number 147. There is a lake monster known as Selma. And from which country does it live in? A. Denmark. B. Norway. C. Spain. Or D. Germany.
Is Mal playing?
Um, I don't know. Are you? Cold fire. Are you gonna play? Not at the moment. He's eating. Yeah, but you can still play
Fair
if
enough.
since we are a long way from over. So
Yeah.
Mr.
By the time
Goldilocks,
you'll be
Miss
eating, you can still join in and probably win. So.
yeah, Mr. Goldilocks.
And Roy gets the super D. Alright, D
D.
final.
Germany. Wrong answer.
Yep.
B. Norway. It's B. Norway. And another funny thing is that Selma is actually I haven't even seen it myself, but the name Selma. When I hear the name Selma, it reminds me of a Swedish author, which also known as Selma. Though, or I don't know, but the name Selma kind of reminds me of even a character from The Simpsons, one of Marge's older sisters. I think it was. I don't know. 148. In what year were the lake monster known as Selma first seen? A. 1890, B. 1920, C. 1750, D. 1870.
Okay, you glitched out. Please reread the
In what year were the lake monster known as Selma first seen? A. 1890, B. 1920, C. 1750, D. 1870.
Thank you. Alright. Okay. I thought I was gonna land on C again. I'm gonna be honest with today. Alright. B final.
B. Wrong, exactly. C. 1750.
Of course.
Number 149. There is a lizard cryptid known as Lizardman of Scape or Swamp. From which U.S. state is said to live in? A. Florida. B. South Carolina. C. New York. Or D. Texas.
Alright, I'm rolling. Is that a 7 or a 1? That's a 7. Alright. B final.
B. Incorrect. Exactly North South Carolina.
Wait. With Roy, I also just realized Malachi doesn't know how many points we have. Roy has
150.
27, and I have
100,
28.
150. When were the listed cryptid listed remain of Scape or Swamp first seen? A. 1998, B. 1974, C. 1998, or D. 1961?
D final?
61?
Yep.
Wrong, exactly. B. C. 1988. You know, when I read about this particular cryptid, the police officers that was investigating this claim of the report of this, eventually this was most people now consider this as a hoax, but there is, I mean, it's hard to tell that's if it's a hoax or if it's not. I mean, it's as long as that it can't be proven as a hoax or not. But who knows? I mean, like I said, many cryptids considered as today still considered as cryptid. But in fact, some cryptids, some animals at one point considered as a cryptid, but now if it's actually is existing, like the platypus, a Komodo dragon, giant squid. So who would them to say if some of the cryptids we've seen in the world throughout history could be real? I mean, if certain animals could have been cryptid at one point and considered as real, so why could not other cryptids be real, like Nessie or Bigfoot or Yeti for once? I mean, it's impossible to tell, but I can tell this. In 2011, a number of countries, Russia, Sweden, and a few others, made a 95% beliefs that the abominable snowman or Yeti or Bigfoot is real, according to some sort of research. Anyways, 151. There is a humanoid cryptid known as Dover Demon, and from which U.S. state was it seen in? A. Oregon, B. Massachusetts, C. California, or D. Kansas?
All right, 141. It's my turn. All right. D final.
D. Kansas. Wrong, exactly. B. Massachusetts.
Darn.
Number 152. When were Dover Demon first seen? A. 1984, B. 1965, C. 1977, or D. 1990?
I'm gonna do a weasel call. D final.
Did you say D?
I said C.
C. 1977. Ding, ding, correct. Exactly. 1977. Okay, number 153. How tall is the Dover Demon? A. 7 feet, B. 4 feet, C. 6 feet, or D. 5 feet?
I couldn't hear what the highest one was, so I'm gonna roll.
7 feet, 4 feet, 6 feet, 5 feet. How tall the Dover Demon is?
Oh, never mind. All right. A final. It's the highest.
7
so.
feet? 7 feet? Wrong, exactly. B. 4 feet tall. This is actually it's based on when I saw this description, it looks like an alien from most appearance, but apparently no mouth whatsoever. Like it has big eyes, pale white, pale skin, but no mouth or nose. Like just big head, big eyes, but no other features on this face. It's like it could have been as a, I don't know, a ghost or something, but who knows? Under 154, Himalayan mountains, there is a Bigfoot cryptid known as Sing Sing Xing. Okay, I don't even how to pronounce this name honestly though. But Xing, it's like sing but an X twice in his name, and is said to have certain color on his fur. And what color is it? A. Brown. B. Gray. C. Black. Okay. A. Brown. B. Gray. C. Black. Or D. White.
I'm gonna do a weak call again. D final.
B.
D.
C. Black. D. Incorrect. Exactly. Black.
What?
Okay. Yeah, I don't know why. I mean, when you heard the word Himalayas, you immediately knows Yeti, which is
That's
either
not why I
white or
said.
ah.
I said, why could they
Well, I
got it
mean,
right with me again?
well, that's true. I mean, even if there's anyone says a cryptid that lives in Himalayas, immediately right they're saying Yeti, which is white, but this one is black in color. And how? Here's the then how the name looks like.
Also, panda bears are white, so or they're white and black, but they're also black. So
Uh,
I instantly
yes
thought of
and
that.
no. Yes and no. There are two pandas in China. One is black and white, another one that's brown and white. The brown and white one is subspecies. One time they tried to breed a black and white and a brown and white one, and the offspring actually was black and white at birth, but it lost the colors, and when it get older, it actually turned brown and white instead. I think it was like I think it's light brown, like almost milk chocolate brown and white. Anyways, number 155. Bigfoot known as Sing Sing Six. Okay, I did just don't sue me if I mispronounce the name wrong. But okay, I will call this Xing. Is said to be quite
Zing
tall crypt.
zing.
Huh?
Zing zing is how you say it.
Sing.
Yes. Always
Sing
like
Sing.
using a
Okay.
Z, only use a Z sound for the X.
All right. Okay, so Sing is said to be quite tall cryptid, and how tall is it? A. 8 feet. B. 7 feet. C. 6 feet. Or D. 10 feet.
Is this the bear Kyle?
Yeah, this 155. So
All right, that means his name. Can you reread the answers?
8 feet, 7 feet, 6 feet, 10 feet.
All right, D final.
Ding, 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 correct, exactly 10 feet tall.
Great.
156. Bigfoot known as Sing Sing is said to have a certain color on its eyes, and what color is it? A. Yellow. B. Brown. C. Black. Or D. Blue.
D final.
C.
Yep.
Wrong exactly. A. Yellow.
Oh, looks like he's finally. There goes my streak.
Well, for now at least. 157. There is a lake monster known as Asupas, as Ashhupas, and for which country is it from? A. Germany. B. Austria. C. Denmark. Or D. Canada.
Canada. I don't think it's from Canada. Right. That was an impressive hit. Okay. Can I I just real quick, I want to just give a like a piece of what just happened. It fell off the table, hit the yoga ball, landed like a foot away from the table, and then landed on a one. It was a navy ball. I don't even know what the hell happened there. My God, it was crazy. It was pretty
Well, you
glorious.
can, yeah, but you can re-roll it.
No, I figured that A. That was like the most glorious
A,
A I've ever gotten.
final.
Yeah.
Wrong, exactly D, Canada.
I honestly thought all that badness would have gotten you the point. Like I should get a point with that kind of roll.
Okay, number
Uh,
158. When were the lake monsters known as Ashupas first seen? A. 1958, B. 1978, C. 1994, or D. 2000?
B final.
B. 1978.
Yep.
Ding ding ding, correct, exactly 1978.
Sweet.
Hard question number 159. The lake monster Ashupas is said to be quite long, and how long is the monster? A. 60 feet, B. 25 feet, C. 48 feet, or D. 38 feet?
Uh, I'm not sure, so I'm just gonna roll. Well, C final.
Wrong, exactly A. 60 feet long.
Dang.
160. Ashupas is said to have a certain color on its body, and what color is it? A. Gray, B. Brown, C. Blue, or D. Black?
That's yours. Wait, hold on. Don't you take my dice. Oh boy. C final.
Wrong, exactly D. Black.
Looks like we're both cursed with C's again. Hmm. Maybe not. I don't know.
Number 161, hard question. There is a Bigfoot cryptid known as Neguani Rung. From which Asian country is it said to live in? A. Vietnam, B. India, C. Malaysia, or D. Thailand?
Give me that. That's. I got a 1. Oh
Final?
my god. Alright, A final.
Ding ding ding, correct, exactly Vietnam.
At least that.
162. Uh, the okay, kill me for I mispronounced the name. But it comes to when it comes to Asian names,
Just give it your best shot. No need to go insane.
all right, Mr. Goldilocks. Ngoni Rang is said to be tall Bigfoot cryptid, and how tall is it? A. 9 feet, B. 6 feet, C. 8 feet, or D. 7 feet?
I'm gonna go with whatever the highest one was.
A.
Which, yeah, A.
Wrong, exactly D. 7 feet tall.
Dang.
163. The Bigfoot cryptid known as Ngoni Rang is said to be covered in certain color on its fur, and what color is it? A. Black, B. Red, C. Gray, D. Brown.
Alright. I seriously got another 1. Alright, A final.
You know, the echo from Malachi's end. I can hear that in the background. You said A,
I ain't
black,
getting
ding, ding, ding,
echo.
ding.
I did say A.
Yep, it's black, A.
Go.
Are you gonna play or just watching Malachi or Goldfire?
I might watch.
Alright.
Fair enough. You're right, killing it though.
Unless one of
160.
the brothers ends up leaving the room, then I might jump in.
All right, makes sense. 164. When were Lake Monster Champ first seen? A. 1822, B. 1609, C. 1955, or D. 1875?
All right. I got a 1. What is happening right now? We keep getting 1s. Alright, that's a
Mm.
super A at least. A final.
Wrong sector B is 1609.
Dang.
That's a long time ago. Number
Okay, there
165.
it is.
How long is the Lake Monster Champ said to be? A. 18 feet, B. 32 feet, C. 20 feet, or D. 45 feet?
D final.
C or D?
D.
Wrong. Actually, C. 20 feet long.
Oh damn.
Oh boy. Here's another. Um. Okay. I don't know if this actually is kind of funny to me, but okay. 166. There is a lake monster said to live in the swamps, Chilliwack, and what is its name? A. Chilliwack monster, B. Chili, C. Chili monster, or D. Silky?
I'm gonna go with D final. It sounds a little different, so D final.
D. Ding ding ding, correct, exactly. C, the D.
Oh,
Number 167. The lake monster of swamps in Chilliwack is said to be long, and how long is the lake monster? A. 15 feet, B. 22 feet, C. 35 feet, D. 42 feet.
C final.
Wrong, exactly. A. 15 feet long.
Oh damn. Look at that.
168. When were the lake monster known as Memphrey first seen? I don't even know how if it's actually pronounced Memphrey, but okay. A. 1865, B. 1878, C. 1816, or D. 1895?
Echo. Yeah, it's still there.
Let me guess.
I got
C.
I got a 1. It keeps giving us 1s. I don't know what's going on today. Alright,
First was
cool.
first
A
was
final.
first was C's, now A's. What's next? D's. A. Wrong. It's actually C. 1816.
Of course it is.
169. When were North Shore monsters first seen in Great Salt Lake? A. 1842, B. 1869, C. 1835, or D. 1877?
You know what? I'm gonna go with the question actually. I'm gonna go with B final.
Huh?
B final.
B. Wrong. It's actually D. 1877.
Darn.
As Malachi
Oh,
says,
that's pretty
C's,
funny.
and as Malachi says, C's and ones are and jinxes and curses. Oh God, effing grief.
Yep, I've been cursed with names.
uh, okay, okay. How about this one? Number 170. There is a lake in Iowa that's said to have a lake monster known as Obojoki. Yeah, Oboyogi. I know, funny name,
Okay,
Oboyogi.
that's actually a kick-ass, interesting name.
Oh yeah, it
Alright,
is.
what's up?
Oboyogi. I mean, The name Yogi almost like reminds me of Yogi, the bear, Yogi Bear. I don't know what that part of the name actually reminds me of Yogi. I mean,
I've never seen
I don't know
any of the
why.
Yogi bits.
Maybe.
You ain't missing much.
Hmm. And when was it first seen? A. 1914, B. 1903, C. 1945, or D. 1966?
Alright, am I gonna 1 or C this time? Let's find out together. Well, it's not a 1, but it is an A. So A final.
A.
Yeah.
Wrong, exactly B. 1903.
Well, there you go.
Okay. In non a B. I don't even. I
You
can't
ain't
even say
doing it
that.
right, man.
I know. Number 171. There is a lake monster known as Mussy. Yeah, Mussy. And is said to live in Muskrat Lake. When was it first seen? A. 1958, B. 1925, C. 1916, or D. 1938?
Yeah. Well, you're right, Malachi. I am going with B. B final.
Wrong, exactly C. 1916.
That's it.
172. What color does the lake monster Muskrat Lake have on its body? A. Gray, B. White, C. Silver gray, or D. Blue?
B final.
Wrong, exactly C. Silver gray.
Dang. Alright, what am I getting? What's happening with me?
Okay, let's see, what's the question? Number 173. The lake monster known as Mussy is said to be quite long, and how long is it? A. 18 feet, B. 12 feet, C. 24 feet, D. 20 feet?
C final.
C.
I did say C. That's what I said.
Ding ding ding, correct, exactly C. 24 feet long.
Awesome.
Number 174. When were the lake monster known as Kusi first seen? A. 1985, B. 1992, C. 1974, or D. 1962?
Super D. Alright, D final.
D. Wrong, exactly C. 1974.
Okay.
175. The Lake Superior is the home to a lake monster that's known as Pressy. How long is it? A. 24 feet, B. 38 feet, C. 42 feet, or D. 75 feet?
That's a pretty big jump. No, I'll go for it. D final.
You said D. 75. Incorrect, exactly 75 feet long.
No, sweet.
176.
Alright.
176. Where is the lake monster known as Mugwump said to live? Yeah, this is how this actually said. Its name is. That is the name of this particular cryptid. So, how long is where is it said to live? A. Germany, B. Canada, C. United States, or D. Austria?
D final.
D. Austria.
Yep.
Wrong, exactly B. Canada.
Um,
Oh, okay, okay. Now this might be a little bit interesting question though. 177. The lake monster known as Mugwump is said to have another name, and what is it? A. Mugwump monster. B. Old Tessie. C. Mugwump lake monster. Or D. Muggy.
well, I'm going with the one that's different. B, final.
Old Tessie.
Yep.
Ding ding ding, correct, exactly. Old Tessie.
That puts Roy in the lead.
178. How long is the lake monster known as Mugwump? A. 20 feet long. B. 15 feet. C. 18 feet. Or D. 32 feet.
D, final.
D. 32.
Yep.
Wrong. It's actually A. 20 feet long.
Oh.
I mean, a lot of lake monsters is quite long, which not surprising though. 179. How many sightings has it been of the lake monster known as Champ in Lake Champlain? A. 155. B. 240. C. 300. Or D. 198.
Yeah. D, final. Let's see if Roy got it right this time.
You said C?
That's a D.
D. 198. Wrong. It's actually C. 300.
Darn.
180. When were Tahoe Tessie first seen? A. 1970s. B. 1990s. C. 1980s. Or D. 1950s.
Well,
Let me
I
guess.
got a 1.
C. Well,
Okay. A,
wrong.
final.
Wrong. It's actually C. D. 1950s. Even
Uh,
though, even though I did actually have a similar question earlier, but that was when the Native Americans saw the creature, which were 1850s. The white Americans didn't see this until like 1950s, so only about 100 years later. Anyways,
hmm.
number 181. How long is the lake monster Tahoe Tessie? A. 10 feet. B. 25 feet. C. 30 feet. Or D. 15 feet.
C, final.
D. Or
C.
C. Wrong, exactly. D. 15 feet.
Dang.
182. Trick question. Has Loveland Frogman, yeah, Loveland is actually a county in Ohio. Has Loveland Frogman been seen in another county than Loveland County? Yes or no?
Yes?
Ding ding ding, correct, exactly, yes.
Yeah.
183. How tall is Australia's own Bigfoot known as Yowie? A. 7 feet. B. 10 feet. C. 9 feet. Or D. 10 feet. 8 feet.
B, final.
Wrong, exactly. C. 9 feet tall.
Dang.
Number 184. The Fog monster is said to be quite tall, and how tall is it? A. 7 feet. B. 10 feet. C. 8 feet. Or D. 11 feet.
D, final.
You said B?
I said D.
D. Wrong, exactly. B. 10 feet.
Oh.
Number 185. Hard question for you, Roy. Bigfoot cryptid known as Fog Monster is said to have a quite of weight, and how much does it weigh? A. 800 pounds. B. 1100 pounds. C. 500 pounds. Or D. 400 pounds.
B. Final.
Wrong, exactly A. 800 pounds.
Oh.
Okay, this is probably a cryptid you both know about. 186. How tall is the Jersey Devil said to be? A. 5 feet. B. 4 feet. C. 7 feet. Or D. 6 feet.
It is this.
Brandon was 5 feet, 4 feet, 7 feet, and 6 feet.
Guess 7 feet.
Final?
Is the most, so yeah.
They needed incorrect. Exactly C. 7 feet tall. I wasn't really sure exactly how tall it was from some of the sources that the websites that I found about cryptids. It didn't mention how tall it is, so I had to use Google on that one, which I was surprised it actually even said how tall it was. Sometimes, even despite this thing being tall, but sometimes there are perhaps no reference of how tall those creatures are. But I was happy that I at least found that one. Otherwise, I would just made a perhaps a trick question. Otherwise, if I could have found it, but okay. 187. West Virginia's own Bigfoot cryptid known as Yahoo is said to be tall. And how tall is it? A. 7 feet. B. 8 feet. C. 10 feet. D. 9 feet.
C. Final.
Wrong, exactly. B. 8 feet tall.
Oh.
188. West Virginia's Bigfoot known as Yahoo is said to have a certain color on its fur. And what color does it have? A. Brown. C, B. Gray. C. Red brown. Or D. Black.
B. Final.
B. Gray.
Yeah.
Wrong, exactly. D. Black. Or maybe other
Alright.
better word, or other word, jet black. Word saying it. 189. In Fouke, Arkansas, there is a Bigfoot cryptid known as Fouke Monster. When was it first seen? A. 1985. B. 1972. C. 1964. D. 1951.
A. Final.
You said A?
Yep. Oh, Ronnie.
Oh, well, oh, bye, Brony. You said A, 85?
Yeah.
Wrong, fact is C, 1964.
Dang.
Look, 190, trick question. Has there been any Bigfoot sightings in Sierra Nevada mountains? Yes or no?
Yes.
Incorrect, exactly yes. Number 191. When were the lake monster known as muckwump start to be seen? A. 1850s. B. 1970s. C. 1960s. Or D. 1920s.
C. Final.
You said C? Wrong, exactly
I did.
D, 1920s. It was
Oh,
1920s.
there you go.
Yeah, when people seeing at least one lake monster is so used in one lake, and if it's those monsters still been seen, maybe it's like 100 years later, the question is if that's the same lake monster or if there's multiple ones. Like, like Nessie. People wonder. I have wonder: is there more than one Loch Ness monster, or if there's just only one? Because if there's one, and if it has been seen for 100 years, or even as like Lake Champ for since 1609, if that is for if that's the case, either that this lake monster have a very long lifespan, or if it's immortal, because it can't either be none of those two. Otherwise, there had to be very long-lived like creature, or it had to be the multiple ones in that particular lake. I don't know what the name is, but all right. Number 192. From which country is the lake monster known as Mumpre? Mumpre. Okay, Mumpre. From A. United States, B. Canada, C. Japan, or D. Taiwan.
I
Ugh.
I got a 1. A final.
Ain't wrong, it's B. Canada. 193. In Alaska, there is a cryptid known as Otterman. It's said to be quite tall, and how tall is it? A. 6 feet, B. 10 feet, C. 7 feet, or D. 8 feet. Huh?
The answer. Sorry.
Ay, ay, ay. 6 feet, 10 feet, 7 feet, 8 feet.
Final.
Hmm?
D.
D. 8
Yep.
feet. Ding, ding, ding. Correct, exactly 8 feet tall.
That's what I'm going for.
194.
Goodness.
In Alaska, there's a canine cryptid known as saber wolf, and it's said to have a quite of a weight. And how much does it have is a weight? A. 500 pounds. B. 200 pounds.
Hey,
C. 300
you took my
pounds. Or
question.
D. What?
Oops. Did I?
Yeah. Yeah, you did.
Oops. Sorry. Whatever. I'll just do the double questions then. All right.
In Alaska, there's this canine cryptid known as saber wolf, is said to have a quite of a weight. And how much does it weigh? A. 500 pounds. B. 200 pounds. C. 300 pounds. Or D. 600 pounds.
Oh, that was a little good. B. Final.
B. 200.
Yep.
Wrong. Exactly A. 500 pounds.
Man.
195. When were the canine cryptid saber wolf first seen by the Native Alaskans? A. 1700s, B. 1200s, C. 1800s, or D. 1900s?
And I'm answering again because these snagged my question. I got 7 twice, so that's cool. All right, B final again.
B.
Yep.
Ding ding ding. Correct. Exactly. It's the B. 1200s.
That puts Roy up at 35 or 34. Sorry.
Some people believe that saber wolf is actually the last remnant of a saber-tooth tiger in Alaska. But who knows? It's possible. Number 196. What color does Mothman has on his glowing eyes? A. Yellow. B. White. C. Red. Or D. Orange?
Even I know this. C final.
C.
Yeah, they're red.
Ding ding ding. Correct. Exactly right.
Yep, I remember that.
You know, here's the fun about this. According to some stories of workers from Chernobyl, before they asked the disaster happened, some people claim that seeing Mothman at that time, and as all knows, Mothman has been often been seen around where some big disasters happened, like Silver Bridge collapse. So people assuming if Mothman is a sign of bad omen. But some believe Mothman actually is not even for bad omens. That he tries to warn people about something's gonna happen. But it's hard to tell if it's a bad omens or he trying to warn people about this. Who knows? I mean, if he were trying to warn people that on something bad will happen, it is twice could happen. Either the bridge collapse or Chernobyl. But who knows? Anyways, 197 trick question. Does the cryptid bear Nordic giant have blondish fur? Yes or no?
Yes.
Ding ding ding. Correct. Exactly. Yes. 198. When were the dinosaur cryptid known as Mokele Membe first seen in Congo during the modern time? A. 1890s, B. 1870s, C. 1920s, or D. 1930s? Excuse me.
D final.
D.
Yep.
Wrong. Exactly. C. 1920s.
Man, I tell you.
199. When were Canada's lake monster Eagle Poco first seen? A. 1700s, B. 1900s, C. 1600s, or D. 1800s?
A final.
Wrong. Exactly. D. 1800s. 200. How long is the lake monster known as Eagle Poco? A. 10 feet, B. 25 feet, C. 15 feet, or D. 12 feet?
B final.
C or B?
B.
B. Wrong. Exactly. D. 12 feet long.
Dang.
100, 201. When were the lake monster known as Issy first seen? A. 1958, B. 1978, C. 1989, or D. 1962?
C final.
Did you say C?
I did say C.
Wrong. Exactly. B. 1978.
You know what the best part is?
102.
I got 13.
100, 202. When were Bigfoot known as skunk ape first seen in Florida? A. 1980s, B. 1960s, C. 1970s, or D. 1990s?
B. Final.
B. 1960s?
Yeah.
Ding ding ding, correct, exactly B. 203, hard question. In the central of Alaska, there's a Bigfoot known as Bushman, and it's said to be quite tall. And how tall is it? A. 8 feet, B. 9 feet, C. 7 feet, or D. 10 feet?
D. Final.
10 feet? Ding ding ding, correct, exactly 10 feet long and tall.
Yeah, buddy.
204. Central Alaska's Bigfoot, known as Bushman, is said to have quite of a weight. And how much does it weigh? A. 500 pounds, B. 800 pounds, C. 1,000 pounds, or D. 700 pounds?
C. Final.
Ding ding ding, correct, exactly C. 1,000 pounds.
Crap, David Kyle's 1 point away from 40. That's right.
I can draw off 30 questions for 30 points for him.
Nope.
205.
Just no. I earned those
205.
30. Alright.
205 trick question. Is a Bigfoot known as Bushman territorial? Yes or no?
Who's calling us? Oh my god. I'm gonna say yes. Wait, this is my question. No, it isn't. What question is this?
205.
Oh, never mind. It's yours. Sorry. Continue on. I'm gonna say yes.
Ding ding ding, correct, exactly yes. 206. When were the lake monster Bessie first seen? A. 1824, B. 1910, C. 1845, or D. 1793?
D. Final. D. Final.
D.
Yep.
Ding ding ding, correct, exactly 1773.
That's
1793. 207. The lake monster known as Bessie is said to be quite long. And how long is it? A. 18 feet, B. 30 feet, C. 28 feet, or D. 45 feet?
Alright. D. Final.
B.
Yeah, D.
Wrong, exactly B. 30 feet long.
Dang. Oh. Okay.
Okay, let's see here. 208. Scotland's famous lake monster Nessie is said to be long. And how long is it? A. 25 feet, B. 18 feet, C. 12 feet, or D. 15 feet?
Okay.
Hmm?
The answers?
The answers? 25 feet, 18 feet, 12 feet, 15 feet.
A. Final.
Ding ding ding, correct, exactly 25 feet long. I didn't even know exactly how long this one were actually because, like I said before, when I did try to find some questions about Nessie, like I always wondered how long is it. So I did look it up on Google. Just I did look on Wikipedia, but it didn't much really give a direct answer. As we all know, that most of the information that we can see from Wikipedia is to take a grain of salt, because how much is to believe of the info that actually is on Wikipedia? Just saying. Okay, 209. Is the lake monster Bessie said to have a black color on its body? Yes or no?
Yes.
You said yes.
I did say yes.
No, it's wrong.
Darn.
210.
Hey Malachite, if you're still here, how many answers did you get right in the quiz we did? It was 100. I'm not sure how much you did.
Do you want to know how Thomas and Friends? That was 140 questions.
I know how much there were. I'm not sure how much he got right.
Well, I think it was about.
I think he's actually talking about the movie quiz.
Oh yeah, that one. How many did you get right? I'm not sure how much you got right.
I think about.
I got that many right, thanks to Hayden's low blow ass wipe.
43. Yeah. And I won. And you won by 1 point. So Kyle actually might be able to get over that. Because he's getting
Alright. Should we continue?
Yeah.
210. In West Virginia, there's a lizard cryptid known as fire dragon, and it's said to be quite long. And how long is it? 8 feet, A, 8 feet, B, 10 feet, C, 12 feet, or D, 9 feet?
C, final.
Ding ding ding, correct, exactly 12 feet long.
Oh, he might actually get over the record.
211. When were Ozark Howler first started being seen? A, 1900s, B, 1700s, C, 1800s, or D, 1600s?
Alright. A, final.
A, 1900s?
Yep.
Wrong, exactly. C, 1800s. According to stories, Daniel Boone, the pioneer, was the first one to have encountered this type of beast. If that's true, though, I don't know. 112, hard question. Alaska's Bigfoot, known as the Bushman, is said to have 3 colors on its fur, from strawberry blonde, black, and what is the last color? A, gray, B, white, C, brown, or D, red?
Sorry, I'm back. Can you repeat the question?
Alaska's Bigfoot, known as Bushman, is said to have 3 colors on its fur: strawberry blonde, black, and what is the last color? A, gray, B, white, C, brown, or D, red?
Alright. B, final.
B, white?
Yep.
Ding ding ding, correct, exactly, white.
Holy shit. He's at 40, 43, look at that. I've at least met the
213. When were the Beasts of Bray Road first seen in Wisconsin? A, 1958, B, 1974, C, 1936, or D, 1925?
D, final.
D?
Yes, a D, yep.
Wrong, exactly. C, 1936. Number 214. How many Bigfoot sightings has been reported in Yukon territory in Canada? A 10, B 25, C 74, or D 5?
Let's find out. C, final.
C, wrong, exactly D 5. It is
Oh.
what I could find out. Trick question 215. Is New Hampshire's Bigfoot known as Woods Devil skinny? Yes or no?
No, it's not. Roy, I swear to God, got this wrong. I'm gonna beat you.
You said yes?
I
So
said
did you
no.
say no? No? Wrong, exactly yes.
God damn it. Roy! That's why it was
I mean,
called something. I do not remember the skinny part being part of that.
and it's true. It's true. Because when you heard this, when you heard the word Bigfoot, you immediately feel saying like imagine them tall, bulky, like they are if they had been as a like a bodybuilder type of body. Am I right?
Yeah, but why is skinny part of their name, right?
Well, I I don't know. It could be. I mean, this, from what I understand, some people think this could have been a subspecies of Bigfoot, or it could have been just simply. But it also could depend on food sources. If you live in one area that is rich of animals, but if you live one part in a okay, where do you think an animal like a Bigfoot can find most food? In a forest or in a desert? In a forest, of
The
course.
forest.
Yeah, but since the Woods Devil Bigfoot had been seen in Coos County in New Hampshire, and that is where the most been seen. But here's the thing about it: there is no single photograph or a videotape of this particular Bigfoot because it's here's the funny part of this. It's so skinny, and when it stands in the middle of the woods like that, it could stand completely still as an actor if it's like a tree. So people doesn't know if they're watching a Bigfoot or a tree, and it's not that.
Well,
And
our
even this
mom saw one.
Bigfoot,
Oh
I mean, this
yeah,
is
I remember that.
what?
I remember our mom telling us about this where she had well, not an encounter, but she saw Bigfoot. Maybe she saw that.
It's possible. I mean, this one is rarely seen by humans because they can actually quickly hide behind a tree. That skinny they are.
She might be one of the few. Who knows?
It's possible, but it can also be not. But since New Hampshire's Woods Devils, the Bigfoot, it's not the only one. There might even be regular Bigfoots in that state alone, also, not only Woods Devil. I mean, if you like go back in Michigan, they have Dewey Lake Monster, which is a typical Sasquatch or Bigfoot. You have those other Bigfoots across the country. So it's well, you can perhaps ask her if she remembers how that particularly looked like. If it was skinny or if those were big ones. If she tells us a skinny one, then it's definitely a woods devil. But if she's seen it was bulky, big shoulders, then it's just normal, standard type of Bigfoot. You can always ask her that. Okay, 216. Ooh, this is from Goldfire's territory, or this his neck of woods. Which people did see Michigan Dogman for the first time? A. Farmers. B. Moonshiners. C. Lumberjacks. Or D. Hunters.
All right, I'm rolling. B final.
B.
Yeah, B.
Wrong, exactly C. Lumberjacks.
Dang.
But moonshiners themselves had also claimed seeing a lot of different creatures in the woods during the time. It's not impossible. But then, of course, I doubt that they were. I doubt they just wanted to go to the local police to tell them what they seen and where, at risk being their moonshining stills being found. So, uh, you know, the most people that seen like Kentucky Hellhound actually is moonshiners. They were the ones that actually saw it. I think at least it was. Anyways, 217. How much does the Ozark Howler set to weight? A. 400 pounds. B. 200 pounds. C. 500 pounds. Or D. 700 pounds.
D final.
Hmm? D.
D.
Wrong. Exactly. A. 400 pounds.
Dang.
Number 218. What color does the Owlman cryptid from England has on his eyes? A. Yellow. B. White. C. Red. Or D. Orange.
C final.
Ding ding ding. Correct. Exactly. Red.
And Cal
Some
now
people.
has
Oh, bye, Malachite.
Cal now has the most points ever. Look at that. New record! Hooray!
You know, some people actually call the Owlman as the British version of Mothman. I mean, they're basically almost, except they're not the same height, but kind of close though, with red eyes and, I mean, look a man-like being. So I wouldn't be surprised if they actually did that. 219 trick question. Are Ohio grassmen known for building hut-like nests? Yes or no?
Before Roy says this, Mom says tall. I asked her if she remembered the Bigfoot sighting, and she said he was tall. He wasn't thin, but he wasn't big. It wasn't like he was skinny, but he was like normal shaped and like a very tall man.
Well, the Witch Devil is known to be 9 feet tall but skinny. If it was very like slim body and tall, and do you not remember if of what type of color it had on his body? If it had tan brown type of color fur, that's it definitely would devil otherwise. You know, you could always also perhaps show her a description. There is actually at least one known hand drawing of a woods devil. If she's seen that one, maybe she could to
Mom
confirm if
says
that was a wood.
his hair almost looks brownish red.
Brownish red. If it was tall, red, brownish red. Um, but did you say if it was lame, it's like skinny version?
Well, like I said, she said it was. She said tall, he wasn't thin, but he wasn't big. It wasn't like he was skinny, but he was normal shaped, like a very tall man, is what she said.
Yeah, then it sounds like more or less more regular Bigfoot than the woods devil. But it's possible it could have been a uh just a normal Bigfoot. I mean, your mom is
Rest
the
of this
only one
still
in.
remembers.
Yeah, but based on you told me that your mom is the if the only ones that in your family that I know of that's or at least some people I know of actually seen one. Five Goddess and her family has never seen one, despite there are huge number of Bigfoot sightings in their home state, like over 200. Anyways, are the Grassmen known to building hut-like nest? Yes or no? That's
Yes.
219. Ding ding, correctly yes.
And Roy just got himself up to 37. Or 38, actually.
Number 220. At what year was Bigfoot known as Ohio Grassman first seen? A. 1946, B. 1962, C. 1989, or D. 1978?
C, final.
Wrong, exactly. D. 1978.
Dang.
221. In Brill Lake is said to have a lake monster said to be quite long. And how long is it? A. 15 feet, B. 28 feet, C. 35 feet, or D. 40 feet long.
D, final.
Ding ding ding, correct, exactly 40 feet long.
Roy actually might be able to beat Malachite's record too. I don't know. Will you beat mine?
222. 222. The Bigfoot from China that's known as Yeren, what color does it have on its fur? A. Gray, B. Red brown, C. Black, or D. White?
Yeah. B, final.
B. Ding ding ding, correct, exactly B. Let's see here. Here we go. 223. Missouri's Bigfoot that has a nickname Momo, but what is the Bigfoot's full name? A. Missouri's Creature, B. Missouri Terror, C. Missouri Monster, or D. Missouri Beast?
Listen, I love Missouri Terror so much that I had to go with it. So B, final.
B. Wrong, exactly C. Missouri Monster. I remember when I had this question once before. What was its actual other nickname were when I had Missouri's Bigfoot? When I was like, was it Momo, Nomo, Lomo, or Bomo? And like, and Roy could like he couldn't actually understand what I said because there was a lot of Nomo or Omo. It's like, ah, that was funny. That number 224 trick question. Does the feline slash canine cryptid bloodless howler only drink blood? Yes or no?
Yes.
Ding ding ding, correct, exactly do. Based on heard of this particular cryptid, it literally jumps at any prey like deer, moose, at the neck of them and rip out the throat and start. But here's the thing: if people find the remain of this deer or moose, and then when they find a bite in its neck, but there's no blood anywhere on the ground, it somehow is like almost like a chupacabra type. It's literally drinking the blood of the body. It's
Oh, Mom said he was more skinny, I suppose. He wasn't super skinny, but he was thinner.
oh, okay.
So I guess I can't tell whether or not it's a wood devil or not.
No, true. But based on the reports of what has been described as have shaggy tan gray hair, around 79 feet tall. An unusual trait is that well, They're skinny, Sasquatch-like creatures that are described to be around 79 feet tall, shaggy tan gray hair, and but they're only around Coos County the most. They hadn't even been seen any other part of that state.
Yeah, and
At
just a
least
brownish red fur, so I think it was just a Bigfoot.
yeah, it's a regular Bigfoot then. I mean, it doesn't mean that any regular Bigfoot can't be a little bit slim on themselves. I mean, it's possible. This. Okay, number 226. What color does the bloodless howler have on its fur? A. Gray. B. Brown. C. Black. Or D. White.
Wait, what question is this?
226. No, wait. Sorry, 225. Sorry. How long is the feline slash canine cryptid known as bloodless howler? A. 6 feet. B. 5 feet. C. 7 feet. Or D. 4 feet.
C, final.
Ding ding, correct, exactly 7 feet long.
And Roy makes it up to 40.
Number 226. What color does the bloodless howler have on his fur? A. Gray. B. Brown. C. Black. Or D. White.
We're gonna find out. Hello there, one. It's been a while. Alright, A, final.
Wrong, exactly D. White.
White is no.
Like Snow White.
I guess that does make sense.
Number 227. The feline slash canine cryptid bloodless howler is said to have quite a weight. And how much does it weigh? A. 200 pounds. B. 400 pounds. C. 700 pounds. Or D. 600 pounds.
C, final?
C.
Yeah.
Wrong, exactly B. 400 pounds. Number 228. At what year were the bloodless howler first spotted? A. 1942. B. 1965. C. 1925. Or D. 1915.
Question again. Oops. Alright, double question for me then. Cool. Alright. B, final.
Wrong, exactly B. C. 1929.
Uh,
Number 229. Who saw the bloodless howler for the first time? A. Farmers. B. Lumberjacks. C. Hunters. Or D. Coal miners.
Really? I like how every time you've gotten a double question, it's always giving you B. B, final.
B.
Yep.
Wrong, exactly D. Coal miners. Number 230. Trick question. Are the Bigfoot known as fire ape afraid of humans? Yes or no?
Yes.
No. It's no. Normally, Bigfoots are afraid of humans. They typically just stay away from humans, but some might just not be that. Some actually be such aggressive, like Alaska Central Bigfoot as the Bushman, or as this one, the fire ape. They can be very aggressive or just simply not afraid of humans. I mean, if they have been aware of humans and been there near the presence all the time, so it's possible they just develop no fear at them. Number 231. Bigfoot has several meat food sources among deer, and what other animal is it known to Bigfoot to hunt? A. Raccoon. B. Elk. C. Birds. Or D. Rabbits.
At least we aren't on the list. Thank God. C, final.
Well, I wouldn't say that.
At least we aren't normally on the menu.
True, but like many animals, like wolves, other big animal predator, like predators, animals, I wouldn't have been surprised if Bigfoot would eventually um, attack humans for food source. I mean, there is one Bigfoot that's supposed to live in Alaska. It's supposed to have killed a number of people, including hunters, and like rip them apart and threw their bodies in the rivers. But some of the remains of those hunters or locals was never even seen again. Not even the remains. So some people believe they were eaten by the Bigfoot. So who knows?
Anyway,
Um,
C final.
C ain't wrong exactly. B elk. Number 232. How tall is the Wisconsin's werewolf cryptid, the Beast of Bray Road? A. 6 feet. B. 8 feet. C. 5 feet. Or D. 7 feet.
B final.
B. 8 feet. Wrong exactly. C. 7 feet tall. 233. How tall is Michigan Dogman in height? A. 9 feet. B. 7 feet. C. 6 feet. D. 10 feet.
D final.
Wrong. Actually, B. 7 feet tall. Oh, okay. Okay. This might be a little surprising to you guys, but I I was this question. I looked it up if there was any of these particular states had this part of it, but trick question 234. Is it illegal to hunt Bigfoot in the state of Washington? Yes or no?
Yes.
Ding ding, correct exactly, yes. Two counties in which state
Yes.
of. Yeah, I wasn't really sure about this. It was actually real.
We wouldn't be able to hunt any Bigfoot. I mean, who would want to hunt down Trump?
I mean, true.
Thank you.
Okay,
Say,
I mean,
sorry.
think about this. I mean, think about this. In the scientific community, Bigfoot is considered as non-realistic, non-existable. A creature doesn't exist. So I just I just simply looked it up. Like, is it illegal to hunt Bigfoots anywhere in the U.S.? And surprising enough, it actually showed me an article of two counties in the state of Washington where Seattle is located. It is actually illegal to hunt Bigfoot. But here's the thing, though: since most researchers don't think that Bigfoot is actually real at all, so and still two counties made it illegal to hunt Bigfoot. Seriously, I mean, if this those two counties actually made it illegal to hunt Bigfoot or Sasquatch, and if that since the majority of the scientific community literally had made a statement that Bigfoot is not real, so it's like, yeah, I mean, it's like being hunting. It's like people on island being allowed to hunt leprechauns, or something like that. I mean, it's like this is like the scientific community. Like you've been hunting. It's like you've been hunting a ghost, which also been often been said that doesn't even exist. So I was surprised that actually two counties made it by law, at least local law, that it was illegal to hunt Bigfoot. I was like, what? I mean, seriously. Oh man, that was just surprising. What's next? Illegal to hunt Nessie? I mean, come on. I was not expecting that. I will tell you that. Okay, number 235. What color does the Pocahontas County listed cryptid, the fire dragon, have on its body? A. Green. B. Gray. B. C. Brown. Or D. Black.
What question is this one?
235.
Alright, so it's fine. B final.
Gray? Wrong, exactly. A. Green.
Darn.
236. Ohio grassman is said to have a quite big footprints. And how big are they? A. 18 inches. B. 20 inches. C. 15 inches. Or D. 13 inches.
B final.
B. Ding ding ding. Correct, exactly. B.
God, you're killing this. 48 points. 2 away from 50.
Okay, number 237, trick question. The Ohio grassman has a body odor that smells like rotten. Yes or no?
Yes.
Ding ding ding, correct, exactly, yes. I would not be surprised if Cody smells like that after he work out.
Or after he smokes crack.
I wouldn't know.
Yes.
If Cody hears this, I'm sorry. It was a joke, nothing more than that. I seriously doubt anyone's.
I mean, slightly serious because I've smelled that shit. And my God, it's terrible.
Yeah, but I doubt that anyone. I really doubt that anyone smells like rotten after being workout. Seriously, I really doubt that.
I sure don't.
Anyways, number 238. When was the last sighting of the Bigfoot known as Wood Booger? Yep, you heard me right, Wood Booger.
I know it's
I don't
immature,
know.
but there's still that side of me. That's just like, that sounds stupid.
Yeah. Okay. I can understand. Okay. Okay. Just imagine this: Bigfoot, known as Wood Booger, lives in the woods and has a lot of. His nose is always dripping with filled with boogers, like Wood Booger. Like lives in the woods and has a lot of boogers. Wood Booger. I was like, come on.
Oh, remind me not to invite him to dig for gold. Thanks, Roy.
Okay. Green gold, though. Okay, like green gold.
Yes, green gold. My favorite color, gold.
I mean,
Emeralds. Exactly.
but to be fair, they had the skunk ape in Florida, so why not this wood booger? I was just looking for any potential Bigfoot sightings, but when I came across this wood booger, I was I was really surprised at. Anyways, when was the last sighting? A. 2000s, B. 1990s, B. C. 1980s, or D. 2010s?
What question is this one?
238.
Alright, that's what I thought. So it's my turn. C final.
C?
Yeah.
Wrong, exactly D. 2010s.
Alright.
And I think it was even the same time when it was first seen around 2010s, and the last time was seen 2010s. In that particular city or town where this have been seen around, a lot of business actually has named Wood Booger or Grail Bar or something. So they literally have been had put the name Wood Booger Bigfoot as like a businesses. I seriously, it was what? All right.
Why?
I don't say. I like Wood Booger Burger or Wood Booger Grill. Like, who wants to have a booger on your grill or your own food? Like, that's gross. But okay. What's next? Skunk Ape Grill. You walk in and walk out because it smelled like a skunk in there. That would have been. Yeah. But I think that they're like a gimmick in order to be seen. In fact, even Tahoe Tessie had a website and even some sort of museum of his in his honor, but all those have been closed down. But it's still been seen, of course. But just all those business and all that has been closed for some reason. I don't know. Anyways, number 239. Who saw Sagwell's monster Bigfoot first? A. Hunters. B. Hikers. C. Truck driver. Or D. Farmer.
C final.
C.
Yep.
Ding ding ding. Correct. Exactly C. Number 240. Trick question. Does the Bigfoot known as John D have a chirping language? Yes or no?
Yes.
Ding ding ding. Correct. Exactly yes.
You, sir, are 1 point away from 50 points.
Number 241. In what year was it that when Sweden's lake monster was protected under endangered species law? A. 1975, B. 1962, C. 1986, or D. 1992?
Please don't let me get this right. D final.
D.
Yeah.
Wrong, exactly C. 1986.
God damn it.
Number 242. At what year were the law that the lake monster Sweden's endangered species protected status was removed of when it was since it had its endangered species status in 1986. But when was the status removed? Was it A 2015, B 2005, C 1999, or D 2001?
C final.
Wrong. Exactly B 2005.
Dang.
243. Sweden's lake monster is said to be quite long. And how long is it? A. 15 feet, B. 10 feet, C. 33 feet, or D. 28 feet.
C final.
Ding ding ding, correct, exactly 33 feet long. Trick question. Trick question 244. Has it been 50 Bigfoot sightings in Maryland? Yes or no?
No. This is my question. Oh, sorry. No.
Ding ding ding, correct, exactly no. Number 245, trick question. Not a double one. Does the Bigfoot known as John D have fangs? Yes or no?
Yes.
Ding ding ding, correct, exactly yes. Number 246. There is a Bigfoot cryptid known as Honey Island Swamp Monster. From which state is it said to live in? A. Georgia, B. Arizona, C. Louisiana, or D. New York?
C final.
C.
Yeah, C.
Ding ding ding, correct, exactly C. Louisiana. Number 248. The Bigfoot known as Honey Island Swamp Monster is said to have certain color, and what color is it? A. Black. Black. A. Black. B. Brown. C. Red. Or D. Gray.
Well, I'm actually gonna go brown. It's the closest thing to go, so yeah, brown. Whatever brown was. Which I think it's B, so B final.
B. Brown. Wrong. Actually, D. Gray. And about this particular Bigfoot, since it lived on the Honey Island in the swamp there in Louisiana, most people who has seen it never returned back to that area at all. It apparently scared them so much. This particular Bigfoot, though, is actually said to have webbed hands. Like it has like if it like if it has skin between its fingers, so that like if they like live both in water and on land. Who knows? It's possible though. But a lot of researchers have been out there and tried to find any evidence or anything that could support a Bigfoot creature out there. But most of them actually can confirm, can made a conclusion that's not possible. It's either just been a wild boar, perhaps a bear or something, but that doesn't really explain the footprints they find that has been found. But most people says that was a hoax as well. But that's not uncommon though. A lot of people do in fact leave footprints to fake there had been Bigfoot. But the thing is about this though, this particular island isn't that simple access to. You need a boat. And this island is very much in remote area of that bayou, which is doesn't people travel to every single day. So why would anyone just travel to this one remote island in the swamp or in that particular bayou and leave footprints and then go home again? Not knowing when the next time people will go there. There can be weeks, months in the next people that came over there. And those footprints were just simply by gone by then, like the rain or any other animals in the area. So I doubt that anyone just simply just go there, leave fake footprints, and since most people doesn't refer to stay away from that part of the island. So I do think Swamp Island's Honey Island Swamp Monster is real, despite what many experts claim said that there are no possibility on that. Anyways, number 247. The Honey Island Swamp Monster is said to be a tall Bigfoot. And how tall is it? A. 7 feet. B. 10 feet. C. 9 feet. D. 10 feet.
You sure this is my question? Because I feel like I skipped Kyle.
No, because 246 was the one in which state it lived in, which were Louisiana.
Alright, so he got that one right then. Alright. I think he got that one right, did he? I think so. I've got 51, so sounds about right to me. A final.
Danger incorrect, exactly 7 feet tall. Number 248. The Bigfoot known as Honey Island Swamp Monster is said to have a certain color on his okay, that's oh wait, that was thinking you're of. Let's see. Number 249. So
I didn't think it was cool.
Number 249. Right. When were the Bigfoot known as Honey Island Swamp Monster first seen? A. 1989. B. 1968. C. 1995. Or D. 1974.
Okay, this time I know you skipped them by accident. Because it did mine, and then you skipped whatever Kyle's was.
I mean, 248, the question was actually when which color to have on his fur. You said gray, and you said brown, and which was gray.
So you actually did my question by accident. Oh. Wait, did I? I don't know. Whose turn? I don't know whose turn it is. Is it? What
it's
question?
240. We are at 249. Wait, 250. Since the one was. Wait, did you even answer for 249?
I think so, because my thing's at 45. We'll see. He did, and then we'll just keep it at 45. I think that's what's going on. I don't know. I'm losing track.
All right. Then we go for 250. Hard question. The Bigfoot known as Honey Island Swamp Monster is said to have quite a weight. How much does it weigh? A. 600 pounds. B 500 pounds, C 800 pounds, or D 1,000 pounds?
D final.
Hmm? You said
D.
D.
I did say
D.
D, yeah.
Wrong. It's actually B 500 pounds.
Dang.
Number 251. Let's see here. Yeah, 251. I think. Yep. Honey Island Swamp Monster was first seen by two people, and what kind of people did see the Bigfoot first? A. Farmers, B. Hikers, C. Hunters, or D. Moonshiners?
D final.
You said D?
I did say D.
Wrong, exactly C. Hunters.
Darn.
Number 252. Honey Island Swamp Monster is said to have a certain color on its eyes, and what color is it? A. White, B. Red, C. Orange, or D. Yellow?
C final.
Wrong, exactly D. Yellow. Number 253. Trick question. Did Edmund Hillary, first man to climb Mount Everest, searched for the legendary Yeti in early 1960s? Yes or no?
No.
Wrong, exactly yes.
Really?
Yep, apparently so. And he actually even had this. If you don't have heard about when he that he was the first man to climb on the Mount Everest, and he had his Sherpa guide with him. He and his Sherpa guide was actually doing the same to look for Yeti, because they did find footprints at a high altitude up in the mountain, which at that height there was no way for any human settlements at all. That was really, I think it was more than halfway up in the mountain. If there was any settlements up there, it had to be known by now if there were satellites, but there aren't any. Number 254. The Dover demon cryptid is said to have a certain color on its body, and what color is it? A. Gray, B. Brown, C. Chalk white, or D. Black?
D final.
C.
D.
D. Black.
Yeah.
Wrong, actually C. Chalk white. 255. Dover demon cryptid is said to have a certain color on its eyes. What color does it have? A. Yellow, B. Orange, C. White, or D. Green?
A final.
Hmm?
A final.
Wrong, exactly B. Orange. Huge glowing orange eyes, but no mouth or nose whatsoever. It's like staring at like a white ghost. And also another thing is about the description. It didn't have any pupils, like just big orange eyes, but no pupil whatsoever. It's like the almost, if you have seen Roswell gray aliens, right?
I think so.
It's like that. It's that except for the gray aliens they were gray in body and black eyes, but the Dover demon is white in color, the body, and big orange eyes. So it's kind of like that. And some people do believe the Dover demon is actually an alien. It had been seen at least only about a few people for a short time, and when that happened, none of those teenagers had no connection whatsoever to each other, like none. They didn't even know each other. They had no mutual friends between. So, and every single description, each one of them had the same description. And the fact is, this creature or this cryptid was only seen twice, only one, only for 2 days in April. I believe it was April 21st and April 22nd. It's one of the most weirdest and strange cryptids that was ever seen. Like short, alien like, with pale white skin, big orange glowing eyes, and it crawled on all fours. And based on the fingers, they were very long, longer than normal typical humans. Very long, like it's like a pencil long, thin fingers. And just imagine that walking behind you, like put that long, bony fingers on your shoulder, and you turn around, see this white figure with this staring, orange glowing eyes in the middle of the night. Like, what the? That would have been weird, but terrifying. But the people who saw it, it didn't even attack them. It just walked off. Didn't even approach them. Even try to attack or anything. It's it was weird. And number 56. The Bigfoot known cryptid known as Falk monster said to have certain length on its footprints, and how long are they? A 12 feet, not 12 feet, 12 inches, B 15 inches, C 17 inches, or D 19 inches.
Um, give us a second. We'll be right back. All right, crisis averted. Oh, that was dumb. All right, can you repeat the question?
Yep. Give me a second. Here we go. Okay. What was it? Here we go. The Bigfoot cryptid known as Falk monster is said to have a certain length on its footprints. How long are they? A 12 inches, B 15 inches, C 17 inches, or D 19 inches.
D, final.
What do you say? D?
Yeah, D.
Wrong, actually C 17 inches.
Hmm.
Number 257. When were Yeti first seen by European explorers? A. 1600s, B. 1800s, C. 1900s, or D. 1700s?
B, final.
Ding ding ding, correct, exactly, 1800s. Number 258. When did the Native Americans in Canada first start to see the lake monster Ogopogo? A. 1700s, B. 1900s, C. 1800s, or D. 1600s?
B, final.
Wrong, exactly, C. 1800s. 259. The lake monster known as Champ has a nickname. What is it? A. Champion. B. Champy. C. Sham. Or D. Champs.
I do love Champion though. B final. Oh boy.
B. Champy.
Yeah.
Ding ding ding. Correct. Exactly. Champy.
Wait.
Okay, number 260. How many of the 67 counties in Florida have skunk ape sightings? A. 25. B. 38. C. 48. D. 22.
C.
C.
Yeah.
Ding ding ding. Correct. Exactly. 48. And there actually have been sort of reports of skunk ape had even been seen in Louisiana. I think even in Texas with that part, but alright. But mostly otherwise in Florida. Number 261. The Bigfoot in Japan known as Ibagon is said to have big footprints. And how big are they? A. 15 inches. B. 10 inches. C. 12 inches. Or D. 19 inches.
D final.
D. Wrong, exactly. B. 10 inches. 262. The Bigfoot cryptid in Philippines known as Omogogon, Amonogon is said to be a bit shorter than other Bigfoot cryptids. How tall is it? A. 6 feet. B. 5 feet. C. 4 feet. Or D. 3 feet.
I'm gonna go with B final. $5 sounds about right.
B.
Yeah.
Ding ding ding, correct, exactly 5 feet tall. Number 263. When were the Bigfoot known as Amonagon first seen? A. 2001. B. 1985. C. 1974. Or D. 2008.
A final.
Wrong, exactly. D. 2008.
No.
264. In Texas, there's a Bigfoot cryptid known as Wild Man of Navidad. When was it first seen? A. 1855. B. 1837. C. 1900. Or D. 1882.
C final.
Wrong, exactly. B. 1837. And Navidad, which is Christmas. Number 265 trick question. Has the Michigan Dogman mostly been seen in the lower peninsula of the state? Yes or no?
Yes.
Ding ding correct is actually correct. Number 266 hard question. The Bigfoot known as Wild Man of Navidad is said to have a certain color on its fur, and what color is it? A. Gray. B. Brown. C. Black. Or D. White.
B final.
Say B.
I did say B.
Ding ding ding. Correct. Exactly B. Okay. Okay. You guys remember when I had the question about sheep squatch, right?
Yeah.
Here is another pretty much weird one. Okay. Okay. 267. There's a cryptid known as Octo Squatch. From which European country was it seen in? A. Germany. B. Spain. C. Poland. Or D. Austria.
Gonna find out in a second. B final.
B.
Yep.
Ding ding ding, correct. Active B, Spain. And okay, here's the thing. Octosquatch, it's according to the description, it's supposed to be a, like an octopus, but hairy as a Bigfoot.
What?
Yep, apparently so. According to this description, it's supposed to be a, an octopus-shaped body which is covered in hair like a Bigfoot. That's what it has the name Octosquatch.
Hmm.
It's it's just so weird. I mean, I know that certain animals can, you know, be covered in different, you know, sort of like can be covered in scales or, but this has a squid or octopus covered in hair is the first I ever heard of. I mean, we all know that the octopus has a unique ability to change its color, even shape, almost like a. I I I've seen an octopus take a shape of a flatfish, and even can put itself against a coral and match the surroundings on its own body. It's incredible that octopus can that. But an octopus that's covered in hair, that's unique. If this was supposed to be real, um, I would have been weird. But I was like, weird, but impressive. Number 268. When were octosquatch first seen? A. 1958, B. 1984, C. 1961, or D. 1975?
C final.
Ding ding ding, correct, exactly 1961. Number 69, 269. The octosquatch is said to be short cryptid, and how tall is it? A. 2 feet, B. 4 feet, C. 5 feet, or D. 4 feet?
Uh, two of those were 4 feet. Hmm. No. C final.
C. 5 feet?
Yeah.
Wrong, exactly D. 4 feet. And you may think that is a little that's impossible for the squid or octopus to be that big. It's not impossible. I mean, giant squid they can be as 43 feet long. So, and apparently this particular squid did literally walks with its tentacles on the ground as feet, which is kind of a bit odd compared to that. Otherwise, they hit crawling that they didn't even have any bones in their tentacles unless they have very strong muscles to be able to do that. But otherwise, I have no idea. Number 270, hard question. There is a dinosaur cryptid known as Partridge Creek Beast, and in which country does it live in? A. Canada, B. United States, C. Russia, or D. Japan?
A final.
You said A. Canada?
I did say A Canada.
Ding ding, correct, exactly. A. Canada. This supposed to be like a big one. Number 271. Partridge Creek Beast is said to have been quite a long creature, and how long is it? A. 15 feet, B. 30 feet, C. 28 feet, or D. 20 feet?
B final.
Incorrect, exactly B. And according to the description, it looked like as a T-Rex. And it's
Dang.
another another description is that this if this is supposed to be a T-Rex survivor, it's covered in hair, black hair of his body. But it has only been seen twice. Anyways, number 272. When were Partridge Creek beasts first seen? A. 1922, B. 1948, C. 1907, or D. 1955?
C final.
Ding ding, correct, exactly C. 1907. 273. There is a Bigfoot cryptid in North Carolina. It has a nickname, and what nickname is it? A. Toby, B. Nobby, C. Moby, or D. Noby?
Hmm. I'm also gonna go with C final.
Wrong, exactly B. Noby. K N
Dang.
B K N O B B Y. Noby. Knoby or Knoby.
Hmm.
That's it's different, unique nickname for a Bigfoot. I'll say that. Number 274. Trick question. The Bigfoot from North Carolina is said to have 6 fingers on both hands. Yes or no?
Yes.
Ding ding ding. Correct. Exactly. Yes. And that, I'll tell you, it's very unique because a human only has just that 5 fingers. And if this Bigfoot is supposed to be real, and Nobi or Kenobi is said to be considered to be real, that would have been the most unique primate because no other primate in history has ever had more than 5 fingers. Gorillas, orangutans, and chimpanzee and others like baboons all have 5 fingers. So if Bigfoot would have been proven to exist to be real, and if that Kenobi would have been real, that would have been the only known primates of the Bigfoot family who has 6 fingers. And that would have been pretty unique. I mean, I had never even seen any other primates that have more than 5 fingers, or even as 4, but 6. Now that would have been impressive. Number 75. The Bigfoot from North Carolina is said to be quite tall. And how tall is it? A. 8 feet. B. 10 feet. C. 9 feet. Or D. 7 feet?
B final.
B.
That's what I said.
Ding ding, correct, actually B. 19, sorry, number 276. When was the last time a Kali lake monster was seen? A. 1950s. B. 1980s. C. 1920s. Or D. 1960s?
C final.
C.
Yep.
Ding ding ding, correct, exactly C. 1920s. Number 277. When was the last time the Bat Squatch was seen? A. 2005, B. 2011, C. 2000, or D. 2014?
A final.
You said A. 2005?
Yep.
Wrong, it's actually B. D. 2014.
Dang.
Number 278. How many days were Dover demons seen? A. 3 days, B. 2 days, C. 4 days, or D. 7 days?
C final.
B,
C.
C, 4 days. Wrong, exactly. D, the B, 2 days.
Darn.
Number 279. Who saw the cryptid known as sheep squatch first time in the 1990s? A. Hunter. B. Navy officer. C. Hiker. Or D. Camper.
C. Final.
C.
Yep.
Wrong. Actually, B. A Navy officer. Well, former not Navy officer. Number 281. Trick question. Are the Loveland frogmen nocturnal? Yes or no?
I want to say no.
Wrong. Exactly. Yes.
Darn.
Number 281. Hard question. The feline cryptid known as beast of Bleddenborough, what animal is it said the most killing? Most have been killed. What animals it mostly killed? A. Dogs, livestock. B. Deers. C. Elks. Or D. Mountain lions.
You're doing this favor there. D. Final.
D. Mountain lions.
Yep.
Wrong. It's actually A. Dogs and livestock. And known to be killed at least a few dogs during time. Number 282. In what year was a cryptid creature known as sheep squatch last seen? At least what I could find at least. A. 2008. B. 2015. C. 2010. Or D. 2006.
D. Final.
Hmm?
D.
B.
D.
C.
D.
D.
Yes.
Wrong, exactly. B. 2015. Number 283. At what year was the last time bear beast was seen? A. 2008. B. 2012. C. 2014. Or D. 2020.
Oh, let's find out. D. Final.
C.
D.
D. Wrong, exactly. B. 2012. Number 284. Trick question, a hard question. In the state of Alaska, there's said a gnome cryptid gnome, like, uh, garden gnome type gnome cryptid to live
Yep.
is said to be sure. Yeah, there's said to be a gnome, you know, garden gnomes, but just the gnome, like like
I know
like
what
a
you mean.
small. Yeah. So it's said to be shorter than an average human. And how tall is it? A. 1 feet. B. 4 feet. C. 2 feet. Or D. 3 feet.
B. Final.
B.
Yep.
Wrong, exactly. D. 3 feet.
I will get to that 60 points. Like, shit, you got 59 points. What the heck? I'm just doing too good at this game. Oh my god.
Wow. That's just crazy. That's crazy. Okay. Number 50, 250, 285. Trick question. Mogola monster in Arizona is said to build nest of pine needles. Yes or no?
No.
Wrong, exactly. Yes.
Darn.
Hard question. Hard question. 286. In what year was the bear cryptid known as bear beast first spotted in the U.S. state of Texas? A. 1985. B. 1973. C. 1962. Or D. 1992.
C. Final.
Wrong, actually B. 1973. 287. In which U.S. state were the, the bear cryptid bear beast last seen? A. Georgia. B. Ohio. C. Colorado. Or D. Florida.
C. Final.
Colorado? Wrong, exactly D. Florida. Number 288, trick question. Does the bat squatch have avian feet, like bird feet? Yes or no?
Can't say I got a roll for it. That okay. Yes, it does.
Ding ding ding, correct answer, yes. Number 289. The lake monster known as Issei from Japan is said to have a certain color on its body, and what color is it? A. Gray. B. White. C. Black. Or D. Blue.
Let's find out. A. Final.
Wrong, exactly C. Black. Number
Darn.
290. There's a winged cryptid creature known as Quetzalcoatlus. Quetzalcoatlus. I can't even pronounce his name right. um, Quetzalcoatlus. In which U.S. state was it first seen in? A. Colorado. B. Pennsylvania. C. Florida. Or D. Georgia.
A. Final.
Wrong, exactly. B. Pennsylvania.
Really? It almost sounded like it was like named after the state that it came from, and Colorado sounded like it, so that was my line of thinking.
Quetzalcoatlus actually, I think it is actually as Aztec name.
Interesting.
Anyways, 291. The cryptid known as Quetzalcoatlus is said to have a quite a wingspan, and how big is it? A. 50 feet. B. 8 feet. C. 10 feet. Or D. 18 feet.
A. Final.
Ding ding ding, correct, exactly 15 feet. A. Number 293. In what years were the cryptid Quetzalcoatlus first seen? A. 1964. B. 1988. C. 1976. Or D. 1960.
C. Final.
Ding ding ding, correct, exact 1960. 76. 294. Hard question. In what year did Edmund Hillary and Tenzing Norgay found the footprints after the legendary Yeti? A. 1960. B. 1953. C. 1955. Or D. 1961.
I'll find it out. A. Final.
Wrong, exactly B. 1953.
Dang.
Here's the thing. They found the footprints the time where they managed to climb the mountain. But they didn't start the hunt for Yeti until after the 1960s, which I did mention earlier as a question. Number 295. Hard. Okay. Here's the name I really hope I can't even pronounce for once. There's a Bigfoot cryptid known as Fisty Cupcake, like Cupcake, Please kill me, please. From which U.S. state is said to live in? A. Colorado. B. New York. C. Oklahoma. Or D. Arkansas.
What question is this?
295.
Cool. So Roy took my question. Oh, whoops. Sorry.
294 was his, yeah.
Yeah, so you took my question by accident. That's whatever. Alright. I'll just do the double and then we'll get back to how it was. Alright. You do not need the double though. I don't know what you're talking about. My goal is 100 points if I can get it. I don't know if I can though. Actually. D final.
D?
Yep, D.
But B or D?
D.
Wrong, exactly C, Oklahoma. Number 296, trick question. Is it said that the Bat Squad has ability to affect car engines? Yes or no? Like literally stop them or something like that.
Hold on a second. This is a double question for me because you accidentally did mine. Oh, right. Sorry. It's fine. Yes.
Ding ding ding, correctly, yes.
Oh.
For some weird reason, if this creature literally stands at the front of a car, it somehow can affect the car engine to simply stop. Like that. Like a biological creature, and I mean a biological living creature stopping a car engine like that. I had never even heard of any type of animals can do that. I only know the only thing I can say they can do that is an electric pulse, electromagnetic pulse or EMP, which that's all I know of. But a living creature, I don't know if there's anyone that could do that. And how does it even do it? I have no idea. Number 297. The Fisty Kapkaki Bigfoot cryptid is said to have a certain color on its fur, and what color is it? A. Red brown. B. Black. C. Gray. Or D. Brown.
By the way, how many questions do we have left?
We had 297, so a total of 326.
So I'm not gonna get 100, but I did. So far, I've got 62. That's so many, dude. I know it's impressive, isn't it? All right, C final.
Gray. They needed incorrect. Exactly, it's the gray. Gray color. 298. The Bigfoot known as Festi Kapkaki's name translated in English is what? A. Central Bigfoot. B. Tall man. C. Wild man. Or D. South Bigfoot.
B final. Of course, he goes with the one
B.
land. Yeah.
Tall man. They needed incorrect. Actually, B. Tall man.
Oh, never mind.
Okay. This name.
God.
This name of this cryptid, though, I don't know if you're gonna laugh or something, but okay. Hard question. Number 299. There is a Goatman cryptid known as Pope Lick Monster, in which US state was it said to live or been seen in? A. Louisiana. B. Kentucky. C. Ohio. Or D. Oklahoma.
It's definitely an interesting name.
Yeah. Pope Lick Monster. Apparently, though, Pope Lake is actually, I think it's a river. I think it was seen under the bridge or above the bridge or something. But Pope Lake Monster, it's some name, that's for sure.
Yeah, anyway. C final.
C, Ohio.
Yep.
Wrong, sector B, Kentucky. Number 300, trick question. Were the Goldman cryptid Pope Lake Monster first seen before 1980s? Yes or no?
Yes.
Ding ding ding, correct, exactly yes. Number 301. There is another Goatman cryptid known as Maryland Goatman. In what year was the Goatman first seen? A. 1964, B. 1952, C. 1977, or D. 1985?
C final.
C?
Yep.
Ding ding ding, correct, that's C. Though I did like when I did see this bit on this particular cryptid online on YouTube, There is one crazy backstory. Well, it is according to legend. Part of the story is that there was a scientist working for some from a research facility, and that he was injecting DNA, goat DNA, other type of creatures to create, until by accident he injected himself with goat DNA, which transformed him to this goat man. And according to legend, that now he's been seen around in the area wielding an axe.
Damn.
But yeah, but I doubt. And of course, there are no researchers or any that type of because first of all, if you inject yourself with DNA from a goat like that, you don't even transform like to a half being, half animal, half human. Like okay, transform, put yourself with bull bull, like a DNA from a bull. Like okay, do that. You'll transform yourself into a minotaur. I doubt it. Or if a shark would put half a DNA from a octopus, like be a half octopus, half shark, doubt it. Like Alaska from the West Indies or Bahamas. Um. Anyways, 302 hard question. The giant black shark cryptid known as Black Demon is said to have a quarter of a weight, and how much does it weigh? A. 3,000 pounds. B. 2,500 pounds. C. 1,500 pounds. Or D. 100,000 pounds.
A final.
These are D.
I said A.
3,000 pounds. And wrong, exactly D. 100,000 pounds.
Dang.
That's impressive. I mean, that's even way more than
Pretty big, yeah.
I think that's even way more than great white shark weights. That's though unfortunately no one knows if the black demon even exists. Some people believe there's actually a megalodon that survived somehow, like the in the movies Meg. But who knows? Number 303. In the U.S. state of Missouri, there's a winged cryptid known as Kansas City Winged Demon, and it's said to have a quite of a wingspan. And how big is the wingspan? A. 8 feet. B. 12 feet. C. 9 feet. Or D. 10 feet.
B final.
Ding ding ding, correct answer, 12 feet. Ooh, 304. This is actually about mentioning about another question about the same cryptid much earlier we had. But 304. In what year was the last sighting of England's Bigfoot cryptid known as Quickfoot? A. 1999, B. 2004, C. 1995, or D. 1991?
B final.
B.
Yep.
Wrong, exactly C. 1995.
Oh well.
305. 305. In the city of Toronto, there is a cryptid known as Toronto Tunnel Monster. In what year was it first seen? A. 1969, B. 1982, C. 1996, or D. 1978?
D final.
D.
Yep.
Ding ding ding, correct, exactly 1978. Wow. 5 hours. Whew. Well, I did suspect maybe we're gonna be from between 3 to 6 hours long stream, but it's not gonna be an overnight stream for once. That until like Halloween next month. Yay. Trick question 306. Has there been 50 Bigfoot sightings in Mississippi? Yes or no?
No.
Ding ding, correct, exactly no. 307. How many Bigfoot sightings has been reported in the state of Florida? A. 162, B 125, C 339, or D 285?
D final.
Hmm? B or
D.
D? D as a dog?
Yep.
Wrong, exactly C 339. That's impressive on
Darn.
how many soundings. 308. Trick question. The known cryptid from Alaska, are they known to be aggressive? Yes or no?
Yes.
Ding ding ding, correct exactly yes.
Remember X2 word, hooray.
Number 309, hard question. When did the Native Americans first start to see the Bigfoot known as Midnight Whistler? A. 1100s, B. 900 BC, or C. 1700s, or D. 1600s?
Okay, can I mention that Midnight Whistler is an awesome name?
Odd.
No, awesome.
Oh yeah.
Alright, A final.
Wrong, exactly B. 900 BC. The
Dang it.
Night Whistler, the Midnight Whistler, which is it literally only communicates by whistling as the hence to the name, and it's total nocturnal and has glowing green eyes.
Wow.
Yep. Is which one of the most unique of American Bigfoots? I mean, the most common ones that we have been reports of being either being yellow, white, or red. Or, but green, um, it's unique. I want to be. I did find that there was a Bigfoot that had blue eyes. But okay, what if there was a Bigfoot that actually has pink or perhaps even, um, well, purple eyes? Now that would have been very unique, and I would like that is a Bigfoot I wanted to see. Okay, number 310. When was the last sighting of the Bigfoot known as Sykesville Monster? Sykesville, A. 1980s, B. 1990s, C. 2000s, or D. 2010s?
D final.
You said D?
I did say D.
Wrong, exactly B. A. 1980s.
Oh well.
Number 311. The Bigfoot known as Sykesville Monster is said to have certain length on his footprints. And how big is the footprints? A. 11 inches, B. 10 inches, C. 12 inches, or D. 13 inches?
Shoot, I don't know. C final.
C. Wrong, exactly D. 13 inches. I when I
Dang.
found the when I read about this one, there was actually even showing a picture of an article from the newspaper when it was from, and it literally even mentioned the footprints, the length of it as well. So that was the information I did find. Not often you manage to find any that information of Bigfoots, but I was like lucky I did find that. Okay, okay. Number 312. Okay, not the actual name, but the names I actually just put it there for fun. Okay, there is a lake monster in the lake Pepin, which what it what called which called Pe, Pip is called Pepe 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 monster, and it has a nickname. What is the nickname? A. Pepe serpent, B. Pepe, C. Pessy, or D. Pepsi?
Well, I know which one is the joke name. Alright, so if it's, I'll work with that. B final.
Pepe? Ding ding ding, correct exactly
Yeah.
B. I mean, Pessy could have been a potential name for another nickname for a lake monster, but Pepsi. That would have been a level of problem because, it's a big brand of drink. And if people start calling their officially name it their Lake Monster Pepsi, and if the company finds out about it, they might have a problem. So I wouldn't even nickname the pep after Pepsi at all. But Peppy or Pessy might work. Number 313. There is a reward on the lake monster known as Peppy Monster, and how much is the worth in the reward? A. $15,000, B. $10,000, C. $20,000, or D. $50,000.
C, final.
C. 20,000.
Yep.
And wrong, actually D. $50,000.
Dang.
That is a serious amount of cash amount. I don't
That's a
know
lot
if
of
it's.
money.
I don't
Mm.
know if it's actually still around as the bounty of it, but as a reward. But if it is, that's impressive. Anyways, number 314. We are nearly done here. Just 10 more questions. Yay. Well, almost more than 10, but there is a Bigfoot cryptid known as Sabine Fing. In which U.S. state was it seen in? A. Georgia, B. Texas, C. California, or D. Florida?
A, final.
A. Georgia.
Yep.
Wrong, actually B. Texas. Number 315. In what year was the Bigfoot cryptid known as Sabine Fing first seen? A. 1998, B. 2005, C. 2008, or D. 2000?
D, final.
Did you say D?
I did say D.
Ding ding ding, correct. D. 2000. 316. Now there's only 10 questions left. When was the last sighting of the lizard man of Scape or Swamp? A. 1996, B. 2011, C. 2004, or D. 2009?
I want to at least get to 70. C, final.
Is it B?
C.
C? 2004?
Yep.
Wrong, it's actually B. 2011.
Oh.
Number 317. At what year was the last sighting of the Bigfoot cryptid known as Fouke Monster? A. 2008, B. 2013, C. 2011, or D. 2017?
A, final.
A. 2008?
Yep.
Wrong, exactly D. 2017. Trick question 300. Trick question 318. The Bigfoot known as Menashe from Russia said to hate dogs. Yes or no?
Yes.
Ding ding ding. Correct. Exactly. Yes. Number 319. The Bigfoot known as Menashe is said to have certain glowing color on his eyes, and what color is it? A. Yellow, B. Orange, C. White, or D. Red?
D, final.
Hmm?
I said D, final.
D. Red?
Yep.
Ding ding ding. Correct. Exactly. Red. Number 320. Hard question. The Bigfoot known as Menashe the cryptid has a different color on its left arm, the left forearm, while the body is red-brown. What color does the left arm have? A. Gray, B. White, C. Black, or D. Silver?
C, final.
Black ain't wrong, actually B. White. This particular Bigfoot is also belong to a group known as marked hominids. And someone named Cupcake the Fox is in the comments. Hello. That reminds me of the characters from Dragon Ball. Which one? I whatever know. I haven't watched much of the Dragon Ball Z series, and I never much been a big fan of the series, to be honest. Though, I mean, I'm not saying it is a terrible show. It just not caught my interest. You see. Number 321. There is a Bigfoot cryptid known as Manush. Manush is said to live in an Asian country, and which one is it? A. Malaysia, B. China, C. Thailand, or D. India?
B, final.
B. China?
Yep.
Wrong, exactly D. India.
Darn.
322. The Bigfoot cryptid known as Manush is said to be shorter than other Bigfoot cryptids. How tall is it? A. 5 feet, B. 4 feet, C. 3 feet, or D. 6 feet?
I go with A, final.
5 feet?
Yep.
Ding ding ding, correct, exactly 5 feet.
Right.
Number 323. Bigfoot cryptid known as Manush is said to have a certain color on its fur, and what color is it? A. Brown, B. Black, C. Red, or D. Gray?
B, final.
D or B?
B.
Black ain't wrong, exactly D. Gray.
Darn.
324. Trick question. Are the Bigfoot known as Manush aggressive? Yes or no?
Yes.
Ding ding ding, correct, exactly yes.
All right.
Okay, number 325. Hard question. There is a cryptid known as Mata, Mat, Mata Kami Mata Mata Kami that lives near Mount Shasta in California, and is said to be quite tall. And how tall is it? A. 7 feet, B. 10 feet, C. 9 feet, or D. 8 feet?
Uh, B, final.
Ding ding, correct, exactly 10 feet tall. 326, and unfortunately, this is not the last question. After the previous question that wasn't actually the right number, which I had to be counting the left, being you know had to be doing a lot of recounting of the questions afterwards, so that I didn't misremember him. But give me a second. I will put that. Come on, here we go. Okay, number 327. When was the first modern sightings of the Bigfoot known as Mata Kagmi? A. 1855, B. 1894, C. 1925, or D. 1900?
A, final.
B.
A.
A. Ain't wrong, exactly D. 1900.
Oh, well.
Let's go see here.
All right. I don't know if this is the last question or not, but if you get this right, you get to 60. You have 70 points. Yep. Oh my God, what kind of luck were you having today? Good luck. It's a very rare thing. $59 is not a bad number either. It's only one off from 60.
Come on. Let me go. See, what was I? Number. Wow. Let's see. Number 328. It's actually a little bit. I decided to add some more. So total of 346 instead.
Um,
Hmm?
Not actually, right?
Hmm?
You didn't actually put 26 more, did you?
Yep, I did.
Alright. Guess this is continuing.
Yep. I mean, I have over 20. I have over 10 or 10 plus more questions in my other quiz, but I'm not taking those total down the twice. We'll run out of time.
Who knows, maybe I'll get
We'll
80.
see.
If you get 80 points, I swear to God.
Okay, 328. Um, there is an aquatic cryptid known as Pensacola sea serpent. It was first seen outside the coast of a U.S. state. Which one was it? A. California, B. Maine, C. Florida, or D. Washington?
D, final.
Hmm?
D.
D. Ain't wrong, exactly. C. Florida. 329. The aquatic cryptid Pensacola sea serpent said to be quite long. And how long is it? A. 28 feet, B. 35 feet, C. 24 feet, or D. 45 feet?
D, final.
D. Ain't wrong, exactly. B. 35 feet long. 330. When was the first sighting of the aquatic cryptid Pensacola sea serpent? A. 1958, B. 1962, C. 1947, or D. 1975?
I just want to get up to the 60s at least. D, final.
Hmm?
D.
D. 1975. Ain't wrong, exactly. C. 1947. Number 341. The aquatic cryptid Pensacola sea serpent is said to have killed a number of people. And how many people had it killed? A. 3, B. 25, C. 14, or D. 58?
Also, you took my question again. Oops. No, well, I guess that's double question for me then. C, final.
C. Ain't wrong, exactly. A. 3 people. I even saw this was actually even based in an article in a newspaper from 1947. So, number 334. There is a Bigfoot cryptid known as Cajun Sasquatch. When was it first seen? A. 1963, B. 1975, C. 1982, or D. 1991?
C, final. Again.
C.
Yeah.
Wrong, exactly. A. 1963. 335. The Cajun Sasquatch cryptid said to be tall cryptid. And how tall is it? A. 8 feet, B. 9 feet, C. 7 feet, or D. 10 feet?
D, final.
Wrong, exactly. C. 7 feet.
Dang.
336. Hard question. The Bigfoot known as Fouke Monster has another name, and what other name is it? A. Arkansas's Bigfoot, B. Arkansas Swamp Monster, C. Swamp Stalker, or D. Creek Bigfoot?
Okay. I'm going with C, final, only because I love that name.
Swamp Stalker? Ding ding ding,
Yeah.
correct. Actually, it's correct. This
Haha.
Bigfoot Fouke Monster has a few other names, but this is one of them that's known as Swamp Stalker. This It's a very unique name, although I do believe they even made a movie of this one. I hadn't even seen it myself, but I only heard about it. 337. The fog monster is said to leave certain length in their footprints. How big are they? A. 15 inches. B. 17 inches. C. 12 inches. Or D. 14 inches.
Uh, which one was the most?
B.
All right, I'm gonna go with B. Final.
Ding ding ding. Correct. Exactly. B. 17 inches. Okay. This might be a surprise to you guys. 338. How many dogman sightings has been in the U.S. state of New Hampshire? A. 58. B. 125. C. 1. Or D. 29.
Like how this is just one. All right, B. Final.
Wrong, exactly. C. 1.
There's only been one. It's just one. That's
Well,
it.
I mean,
Oh, hold on.
okay, I did somehow. I didn't even when I looked it up. Like I just searched for dogman sightings in North America, and I did find this type of map of Google Maps or list that, and it showed pinpoints in 8 different states, and it was only one in New Hampshire, just one. And if you were looking for multiple ones, then you just go to Michigan or Wisconsin, based on Brave Road or Michigan Dogman. Those two states are the more common known of dogman sightings. But New Hampshire, it was still just one. I would expect me to find maybe a handful, or at least 12 or 20 plus, but just one. Oh, of course, it could be more, but most people probably won't even report into the police because they thought probably think they got crazy or something. But at least one is good enough, though. Okay, number 349. There is an aquatic lake monster cryptid said to live in the lake Teddyuskung, Teddyuskung. In which U.S. state is the lake monster said to live in? A. Florida. B. Pennsylvania. C. Oregon. Or D. Washington.
C. Final.
You said C?
I did say C.
Wrong, it's actually B. Pennsylvania. Number 340. When was the first sighting of the lake monster of Lake Teddyuskung? A. 1964. B. 1979. C. 1982. Or D. 1958.
B. Final.
B.
Yep.
Wrong, exactly D. 1958. Number 341. The lake monster cryptid that's said to live in Lake Teddyuskung is said to have a name. And what is his name? A. Teddy. B. Hetty. C. Betty. Or D. Getty.
I'm gonna go with A. Final.
That is how it's literally pronounced at the first A though. But A, did incorrect. It's actually A. Teddy. 342. Hard question. The lake monster cryptid in Lake Teddyuskung is said to have a certain length of its body, and how long is it? A. 8 feet. B. 22 feet. C. 15 feet. Or D. 18 feet.
B. Final.
D.
B.
B. Ain't wrong, exactly.
Yep.
C. 15 feet.
Oh, dang.
Number 343. The lake monster from Lake Teddyuskung is said to have a certain color on its body, of its scales, and what color is it? Brown, A. Brown, B. Black, C. Blue gray, or D. Green.
Let's find out. C. Final.
Ding ding ding, correct, exactly. Blue gray. Number 344. There is an aquatic lake monster known as Cotone Lake Monster, and in which country it is said to live in? A. Canada. B. Germany. C. United Kingdom. Or D. United States.
A final.
A. Canada. Ding ding. Correct, exactly Canada. Number 345. The aquatic cryptid Cotone lake creature is said to be a long cryptid. And how long is it? A. 10 feet. B. 12 feet. C. 14 feet. Or D. 18 feet.
D final.
Wrong, exactly B. 12 feet. Trick question 346 and the final question. Was the aquatic cryptid Cotone lake creature first seen in 1900? Yes or no?
Yes.
Ding ding, correct, exactly yes.
Kyle wins with 73 points. It's ridiculous.
I could even perhaps add some more if you want to.
We're
Nah.
good.
Yeah.
Roy,
I would.
you actually did really good. You got 62. That's not bad.
I will do this.
Yes.
Roy decorates 62 points. Game guy 73 points. That's impressive. That's a record so far
Victory
in the
never
streams.
felt so good.
Next time is gonna be there's a lot of medical questions. That will be as 250 at most. Since this was just a test to see, well, if you guys were last this long. There were originally 326 questions, but I added 20 more. Just that's it. Uh, well, what do you guys think so far? Do you think this was a good?
Yeah, and together, me and Roy actually ended up getting 130 points.
But do you guys
That's
have?
fair.
Do you
Like,
guys think?
our points together got 135.
Do you guys think this was
Now that's impressive.
Do you guys think that this was a successful test? I mean,
Oh yeah,
let's see.
this was great success. I had fun.
So next time will be 250.
Yeah, that was actually really
something.
fun.
Yeah, sadly that Malachite was here, but he didn't play, and Brownie didn't play because I don't know what he was doing. But at least that was fun though. But next time was a question that
Yeah.
Malachite did win is gonna be world history of 108 question. Just to finish the last one, so. So
we could choose the quiz after Malachites.
yeah, we can do that. I don't see any
Yeah,
reason
that sounds
for.
good. I guess I had to choose though because I won
True.
73 points. I'm still with that.
You're a badass.
Hey, that's definitely a high record to beat.
Yep. Wow. 5.5 hours. Yay. New one of the records.
That
Well, at least
wasn't even overnight.
last-
That was just from 2 o'clock to now.
Yep. Like last time we did this stream was
I mean,
4
technically
hours.
it was overnight for you, but
Yeah, it is. Well, I remember what Roy said in my last Gameshow stream about movies. When Malachi said, yeah, when he said like when Malachi said, "My dear Swedish," I think you said you're being gay or something. even though that was in the back in the distant behind it in the background, but I can be more clear to say that you said something that you've been gay, but how your brother reacted, it was priceless.
I wasn't expecting him to say it. I also only said that as a joke.
Yeah, I know. I don't think he was even offended with that. Just
Uh,
I don't even.
I also
I
don't think
was so
that's what I said. I think I said like, I think he said I'm trying to be like you, dear Swedish, and then I said, so you're being gay. No, something like that. I forget what I actually said.
yeah. I was laughing so much I would have almost peed my pants, but that
I
happened.
I just lost my mind because I was right next to him, so I heard what he said. But I was just so busy losing it, I didn't even let it sink in. So.
Oh man, that was hilarious. I mean, I was nearly peeing my pants. I was almost losing my mind. Like that was the last thing I expected to hear from a comment from your brother. I mean, seriously?
There you go, I
I mean,
guess.
I know your brother can be dumb, but that dumb? Nope.
That wasn't dumb. That was just me talking out of my ass.
Yeah, in your
It was
BS.
worse.
Ah, that was the fun though.
Yeah.
Uh, we had a lot of fun in these Gameshow streams, but what can you do?
Still though, I
What
mean,
I mean,
this is
you
an
can never.
impressive score though. Like
Yeah.
73.62. That's ridiculous.
Mm-hmm. Well, I should probably end here. That's in for 5.5 hours already in this stream. Phew, that one of the longest one I've done so far. Um, yeah. So next time, when it's gonna be a long Gameshow stream, well, I can't tell exactly how long that would be. Well, I mean, if we made 300 for 40 plus so far, and we're about, almost around 5.5 hours in. So based on this, so 250 plus questions, if I would do 252 or 256, it probably would be around 3 or 4 hours. But
Mm.
I don't think I would do a game stream for like 10 hours. Now that would have been insane. I don't think anyone wanted to play that long though. But the overnight stream that's going to do for Halloween, it's going to be Halloween themed actually. We
Makes
can
sense.
talk about movies, games, or that's usually play around, or favorite holiday memories of Halloween. Even though I don't even have any of myself, I never celebrate Halloween. Boo hoo. I only went to one Halloween party once. I think it was in fifth or sixth grade, something like that. But at that, I never even did trick or treat at all.
Yeah. I mean, I'm obviously too old, and Kyle just doesn't care. So
True. Well, this
this
has
is
been
just much
fun.
at the role. Yep.
Well, this has been real seriously fun though. But these two knuckleheads of Coconuts brothers.
Mm.
Well, this is Fish Diablo signing off. Bye.
See ya. And goodbye.